What's up, people? We're live again. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. We're live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Live streams from the Field of Dreams to the world. We're conquering the world. Oh, yes, we did it. Did you guys see last episode? We did it. We got to 20,000 subs by the end of the week. I set a goal. I had a dream. We made it happen together, people. I grinded all week. Heck of a grind, man. 1,100 subs in a single week. Living the dream. I work harder than everybody to live this dream. I am so lucky and I'm so thankful for all of you for coming with me on this crazy ride to the top. Live streams, living the dreams. The Lord of the Streams has arrived. The futuristic Legolas. The futuristic everything. The king of cyberpunk. The cyberpunk king. Whatever you want to call me. Maybe not whatever you want to call me. But we are live from Iowa. Broadcasting around the world. What do you guys know about that? Around the world, around the world. 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 Oh yeah? Live around the world! We're doing it, people! Every single episode conquering the world. Should we do it? Are you ready? Around the world now. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world. Let's go! Yeah! Around the world, oh, let's go. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. Around the world, around the world, around. We're taking over the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. How we doing? How we doing? How I hope it was good. I hope it was great. And if it wasn't, well, oh well. We're here to erase that mindset and start your week off strong. We're going to get stronger and better and harder and faster. We're live around the world like no one's business. Except for it's my business. I'm making a business. Are you making a business? Let me check this thing out. Best show in the world, my people. How are we? How are we? Oh, yes. Yes, you're commenting on the tunnel behind me. Yes, oh yes. Well, if you're a member of the nightclub, my membership club here on YouTube, you'd know that this background behind me was suggested by them. We made a bunch of AI images for the backgrounds, and they suggested slimy goblins. Slimy goblins. So keep an eye on the background as it evolves tonight, because it is a bunch of slimy goblins. Slimy goblins? Are you a slimy goblin? Goblin what? What are you goblin? Are you a turkey?
Are you goblin?
That's not what goblin sounds like. Goblin knees. Goblin knees. Goblin knees. It's a family-friendly show. Don't talk about it. All right. Let me make sure. It's a family-friendly. Yeah, it's only Monday. I'm so sorry for those that are sad. Yes, guys, did you hear? We made it to 20,000 over the weekend. Let's go. We got 20,000 subs. By the end of the week, I set a goal. I had a dream. I love that. I love that we can set goals and accomplish them together. Because I couldn't have done it alone. I needed all of you to help me out. Amazing stuff, guys. Amazing stuff. Now the whole world is watching. How long do you think it's going to take to get to 100,000? There's a poll on my YouTube right now. And surprisingly enough, right now, as of right now, most of you think 6 months. That is truly amazing. Some of you even commented and said less than that, but I didn't give you an option because I'm trying to be a little realistic. Now, if I blow up randomly, we may go way higher than that. Who knows? I also did another poll asking if I would get 1 million and when do you think I'll get 1 million? And honestly, it's crazy. That one's more crazy because people think it's going to happen and they think it's going to happen in a year, but that's as of right now. We'll check in as the show goes on and see if that changes. Go vote on that. Last time I did that poll was when we had 10,000 subs and all the trolls stepped in and said never, which is really lame. Double tap the screen, guys. There's almost 100 of you here right now. Let's get this thing to 100 thumbs up in 5 seconds. Yep, we got to get them up. Get them up. Thumb it up. Jamstar says you're a rock star. You think it's a cool setup? Midwest Mike, we are live from the 515 Midwest Mike. This is Iowa's most watched live stream. Yes, it is. Night after night, we get tens of thousands of you, Midwest Mike. So if you like it, if you're Midwest, we're the biggest show in Iowa. It's pretty epic. Slimy goblins, that's right, that's what they said. You like the tunnel? I hope you all had a good Monday, and if you had a terrible Monday, it's time to change the pace. It's time to set a new pace. Going into the rest of the week, it's time to win. No more sadness. The tunnel ties the room. The tunnel ties the room. Yes, oh yes, glasses and the guitar and goggles are linked together. I created that system. This is the only place you'll see it like this. You see this? Oh yeah. You better believe it. I invented this idea. Nobody in the world is doing this. This is the only place. If you ever see anybody doing this, It's because they copied me. Yes. I need to rewire some of it. Look, there we go. It's working. Oh, yeah. All right. Want to get back into it? We're live around the world. What do you know about being live around the world? We already got a super chat. We got 100 of you here. David Holcomb says it's time to win. It's time for everybody to win, David. David Holcomb with a $2. We got a $5 from Christian Garcia. Iron Maiden riff. Iron Maiden riff. Yeah, I got to learn. Yes. We can do Fear of the Dark. That's the only real Iron Maiden riff I know right now. I can play stuff like Iron Maiden, though. We're doing Around the World as the first song, but you want Iron Maiden because you gave me $5. We can go into Fear of the Dark as the next song. I have a version of Fear of the Dark. Here's Fear of the Dark for just 2 seconds. We are going to go back into Around the World. But you want that? $5 will get you whatever you want around here, kind of. Kind of. Almost. Thank you all. We're going to keep moving. Here you go. Here's Fear of the Dark. We'll get back into that again, but we're doing Around the World. Thank you for that $5, though. Christian Garcia, I can play Iron Maiden. I just don't know any other songs yet. We're going to get him in here. We'll get Run to the Hills. We'll get the Trooper. We'll figure out if I can make a looper version. But let's get back into where we were going. We are going around the world. Around the world, 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 around the world. Let's go around the world. Are you ready? Best show in the world. All around the world. Let's do this thing. Around the world, around the world. Around the world, people are watching, they're listening, They're saying, what's that sound coming from Iowa right now? It's the best show.
Around the world, around the world.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Around the world, around the world. 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 Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the subscribing, and thank you for the memberships. Let's keep moving. All right, well, here we go, guys. We're going to keep evolving this thing.
around the world. Yeah, around the world, around the world.
Okay. It's pretty repetitive. Obviously. It just goes around and around and around and around and around. Around and around and around like the world. Oh, we got another super chat. Christina Garcia. Don't stop me now or Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, says Christina Garcia. Wait, Christian. Why am I calling you Christina? I'm so sorry, Christian. I'm so sorry. Oh my. Christian Garcia. There's so many A's in your name. I was saying Christina. I'm sorry. And I saw you with your lady, I'm assuming. Christian Garcia. Sorry, Christian, that I said that earlier. I meant Christian. Christian Garcia says, don't stop me now or Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yes, everyone requests Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. That's a popular one. I'll have to figure that one out sometime. And don't stop me now. You're talking about Queen? Nah, I don't have that either. I don't have any Queen songs. I mean, we can do like a garbage, And there we go. That's all you. We will rock you, right? Or something. We could do 7 hours of Around the World and just drive everyone insane. Even the original Around the World kind of just does that too much. I'm not going to lie. I could keep playing with it. I haven't worked on that song in a while. I'll make a better arrangement one of these days, right? Right? Okay. We're gonna, do you guys know how this place works? It's one of the best shows you've ever seen, because it's
the best show in the world.
Especially late night on YouTube when there's a whole bunch of weird garbage and with nobody with talent is on it at this late most of the time. It's pretty sad, honestly, but that's fine. That's where we step in. And even no matter what time of day, what's up with the YouTube live feed? I have no idea. That's fine. I'm here to change the pace. Around the world, they're watching. They're gathering. Thank you, Christian Garcia. I'm sorry I got your name wrong. I just saw all those A's and just ran with it. I'm glad you gave me another $5, though, even though I used your name wrong. I'm sorry about that, Christian. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or Don't Stop Me Now. We could. Oh, look. Power Paul thinks I'm a world famous person that everyone knows. All right, good for you, buddy. Powerful Paul says I'm one of the most famous people in the history of the world. All right. Thanks, Powerful Paul. That's what you think I look like? Thank you, everybody. Ric Flair. Woo, Ric Flair. Oh man, there's a podcast Ric Flair went on that was one of the funniest things I've ever seen. Hello, little Zucky. It's all good, Christian Garcia. I love you, buddy. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers will happen. It will. I just don't know if I can make a good looper version, right? Because that song like shreds. I haven't listened to it. Like, I don't know. I'd have to listen to it. Because the problem with this place isn't so much I can play anything, right? I can play anything. But can you make it into a looper version? And that's the problem. Like I tried to figure out Ride the Lightning and I just couldn't get a good version of looping that would make it make any sense. So it just like there's just too many riffs, so I don't know where to I thought this would make a good riff, right? And it does translate to electronic pretty okay, but then I don't know where to go with it, man. And that's always the problem is like I have to be able to arrange it into something, right? Because I couldn't get it figured out. Right? So it's just like but then I don't know where to go with it. What do you guys think I should do with it, right? I've got the parts. I translated from guitar into piano and back and forth, and then I don't know where to go, man. Because it's like, it's just so, that song has so many riffs. It's a cool, and it sounds pretty cool in that way, but if you just keep repeating that, it's not good. So I gotta work on an arrangement, and I'm not gonna do it on the stream because it's just like not worth doing, an annoying thing, right? But I got the, right, which is cool sounding. Depends on which synth you use, right? But, and then obviously the guitar part, right? Which we all know. Right? So I know it. I just can't figure out a way to make that not annoying. So there you go. Not that anyone cares. But yeah, Ride the Lightning seems like something that should translate to electronic music like crazy, right? In my mind, I'm like, Ride the Lightning, right? I always talked about it. And then when I converted it over, it just doesn't, I just don't have anything for it, man. I was like, where are we going to go? I converted it onto synth and it's cool. It's just, And then I did like stabs with it, and that all sounds cool or whatever. But, once it's chugging, which is cool, but, we'd have to translate it into a looper version, and it just, I don't know. Pretty heavy though, right? Anyways, we're gonna move on. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers might not have much room to be a looper song. I could just play it. Ain't Talking About Love. I have a good version of that. Yeah, it's like Tron. It's like Tron. And when I describe this place, it's a mix. If you wanted me to describe what I think this place sounds like, it's a mix of Daft Punk, Van Halen, Rammstein, and Rob Zombie all just smushed together, and then nothing like any of them. Daft Punk, Van Halen, Rob Zombie, and Rammstein. That's what I think of this place. So, all right. Now, guys, do you know how this place works? Everything's created live on the spot. Other than the first song, I usually try to punch in at the beginning. Other than that, I make it before the show, though. Live looping, drums, synthesizer, guitar, all created live on the spot like no one's business. Like no one on the earth. Everybody uses fake backing tracks. They're all fake. Everybody uses backing tracks because they're all fake. Not around here. I make everything from scratch and show you how it's done. So if it's bad, it's because I'm bad. And if it's good, it's because I'm good. And we also have stories. What? Music and stories. That's right. Choose your own adventure. So there's a poll right now. We go into the dark, spooky woods every single episode. Lost in the woods, as my shirt says right here. Lost in the woods. We go into the dark, spooky woods. And then you guys vote on how the story goes and what happens. There's a poll. It's usually chosen if you're a part of my membership club called the Night Club.
Around the world.
Then you get to choose where we go. Yes. If you're a part of the Night Club, a lot of the times you get to select the options. So these options tonight were selected by the Night Club members. So Kirk Burning, a true hero and legend of the woods with a $10 super chat. Kirk, W's in the chat for Kirk. W's in the chat for Christian Garcia. And Kirk made this sign, carved my logo into this sign, and sent it to me for free. We love you, Kirk. Go to kirksburnings.com. He's a huge supporter, the biggest supporter of this place that we have. Every single night, dropping money, making me, allowing me to inspire the world with this crazy nonsense, this super unique place. I love you, man. I love you all. The super chats and memberships help fund this world, this place of inspiration and creativity. I love you guys. We create, we inspire. We're here to change the entire music world. Around the world.
Around the world, 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 around the world.
Anyways, we're going to keep moving now. The beat's got to evolve, so does this story. Let me read the story options, and then we'll get going, guys. We got to keep it going. I got to make a clip of stuff. Hold on. All right, I got to label stuff so that someday there may be 1 million clips released. Someday I'm going to make clips of this show so you guys can watch it in a tangible amount. I have so many labeled. I label them so you guys know they're going to exist. I just don't ever post them. But one day, you guys will have a bunch. I believe that one day we'll have tons of clips. And that might make this place blow up. And we certainly aren't going to blow up just by live streaming like crazy, even though we do. We got 20,000 subs, guys. We did it. We did it. It was a big deal. Grinded all of last week to get here. How long do you think it's going to take to get to 100,000 subs? How long? How long do you think it's going to take me to get to 100,000 subs? What about 1 million? I made a poll. There's a poll going on my YouTube right now that you can vote on. We'll check in on it. If you guys keep voting on it, we'll check in on it. All right. There's also a poll currently on this show right now. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking about 35 minutes. It is just past midnight here in Des Moines, Iowa, live from Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We have 288 votes. 288 votes and only 74 thumbs up. No way, there's 200 of you watching right now. Thumb up the video. Come on, guys, double tap the screen and thumb up the video. We got to get at least 100 votes or 100 thumbs up. What are you doing? Why are you even watching if you're not going to thumb up the video? Thumb it up and subscribe. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close. It's the best show. Everybody's saying it. All right. All right. You guys, you almost got 100 thumbs up. We've almost got 100,000 billions. 3 and 6, 3D. All right. Kirk, you're the best. Yeah, the bubble gun, I think, is the hey basics 89. Hey, buddy. Yeah, if I collab with bigger channels, I'll blow up faster. I agree. There's a side of me that wonders, like, what if we just say we did it on our own, right? What if we just say, hey, we got 100 thumbs up. We did it. We did it. Thank you. Let's keep it growing, though. Thumb it up, thumb it up, thumb it up, sub it up, thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up.
Thumb it up, thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up, thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up. Thumb it up, sub it up.
Thumb it up, sub it up. You know what I'm saying. All right. Yeah, if I collab with bigger channels, there's a side of me that says I want to do it on my own. But then here's what I think, guys. I would love to collaborate with somebody huge or, yeah, all it would take is one going on the right podcast, right? I'd love to just go on a big podcast and get interviewed or have a famous guest. That's all it would take is one time, right? And then we'd be big. I'm pretty sure of that. But then there's this side of me that's like, what if we just did it on my own and we don't do that? But I don't know. It's very hard to do that. Or what if just a famous person talks about me? That's all it's going to take is like some big thing mentioning me, like Rock Feed or something crazy, right? You know, something crazy finally bringing me up and talking about me would probably do it too. We'll see. I'm in it to win it. Whatever it is, I don't care. All right. Let's keep growing and going and going. I'm planning to fight a bunch of people. Guys, there's a bunch of wrestling matches planned. Remember, if they don't respond, it's because they're scared. What, you think I look like Jeff Hardy? That's because Jeff Hardy's scared to fight me, dude. Is that what it is? What if he just showed up behind me? He's here right now. This is the best show in the world. Remember that. $11 a.m. It's 11:11 in Pennsylvania. All right. Blood moon. Okay, here's the options, guys. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. When 12% say ditch witch, ditch the witch. Oh, have you ever dated a witch? I've dated a bunch of them. They're all witches. Every one of my ex-girlfriends are basically witches, or they would say they are. They don't know nothing about that, though. I lived in Salem, Massachusetts for a while. I used to street perform at Halloween haunted happenings every year. You can go look up those videos here on my YouTube. I have a bunch of videos of me performing in Salem, Massachusetts during Halloween happenings. It was epic. And if you don't believe me, go look. It's awesome. It's some of the coolest street performing you've ever seen. And no one watched it back in the day. Now people are watching. Anyways, ditch witch. Ditch the witch. But nobody voted for that. 15% said bubble gun. And I wish they would have voted for that, because to me, that's also the most interesting. That's a very good suggestion. That was a good one by the nightclub. Unique idea. We'll bring that one back if I can remember. 36% said alien board meeting, which I said earlier to the nightclub. I was like, man, they're going to vote for that because anything with aliens almost always wins. But it's 37 to 36 right now. 37% say blood moon. And blood moon is what's happening tonight outside. What is a blood moon? I think we've done that. We've pretty much done every topic here, but it doesn't matter. All right. Anyways, vote on the poll. I'll keep it going a little bit longer. A little bit longer. We got 338 votes. Can I tell you guys? I don't know if I should say this or not. Somebody super famous stole one of my jokes. Yeah, and went viral with it. Somebody super famous stole one of my jokes that I made over a week ago and posted it on Friday and went viral. And I don't think it was an accident. I think it was very much intentional. It's flattering that people are watching this show, but it's pretty lame. But you can have the joke. That's fine, even though you're super famous with 14 million followers on TikTok and 6.6 million subs on YouTube. But yeah, one of my main jokes that I make around here, they took really embarrassing. I'm going to probably post the clip. Should I fight him? I don't think I could fight this person. That's not in the sense that I could destroy them. I don't know if I should mention names. I don't know if I want to beef. The person's funny in their own right, and they did something a little different with the joke than I did, but it's just not ironic. Sad world. Something to do with Bob Ross. Anybody know about my Bob Ross joke? Anybody remember my Bob Ross jokes that I made all of last week? And I might have made them even longer than a week ago. I know for sure I started it 7 days ago for a fact. And then the joke was posted recently. Does anyone know? It went super viral. It's really annoying. But that's fine. Again, it's far enough away. I guess that could make me famous. I don't want to beef with that person, though, because I honestly think they're amazing. And they did something with the joke that I didn't do, but it was very much my joke. That's fine, though. No, man. I am one of the biggest shows in the world, dude, on YouTube. And I made that joke all of last week multiple times. And all of last week, 40,000 people watched every single episode. It's not ironic if a YouTuber steals a YouTuber's joke. Not ironic. I could post the clip. I have a clip of it. That's how crazy it is I clip everything. And it was one of my ongoing jokes. But if you don't remember what it was, that's fine. I have a clip and I can prove it because I live streamed it. So that's the thing is if you post a video after my live stream of me saying the joke on a live stream multiple times that you can prove they definitely stole the joke. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't do stand-up comedy because it's horrible. Even around here, my jokes and my stuff is just getting stolen all the time. And that's the thing, dude. You can't own a joke. It's really sad. Really sad. You know, you can't really own a joke. So that's why I'm glad I'm live, because if I say it on here and anyone copies it, I have a recording of it. That's the difference between some guy just saying, oh, he stole my joke, because it's like, no. They stole the joke. I was saying it on the internet. And 50,000 people watched. So, yeah, it's credible also. Anyways. What do you guys want to hear? Oh, you wanted to hear, hello, we got Brazil. I'm going to keep on going on. No, I'm just going to give up. That was it, guys. My one joke. I only have one joke, and that's it. My whole show's over. We're retiring. We got 20,000 subs. That's the end. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for the love. No way. How long do you guys think it's going to take me to get to 100,000? We got Russia here. Stone Cold. Endless Love. Dude, I used to play, man, I haven't played that in a while, though. Here, you want, here, Careless Whispers? Let's see. I haven't played this in a while. This is why we gotta like, oh man. I don't know if I could play it on synthesizer again. I haven't played this in a while. Learn too many songs too fast and I forget them. Here we go. I mean, you said Endless Love. Friends always listen to Endless Love in the Dark. Friends listen to Endless Love in the Dark, right, Adam Sandler? What a legend. Okay. And that wasn't Endless Love. That was Careless Whispers. But somebody made the joke. Endless Love. Okay, and I used to play it on synth. Let's see if I can remember to play it on here. Let's see how. Nope. I'm not even gonna try. That's the worst, right? That's why, like, I always end up, I gotta look at my list of songs I remember and then keep playing them because, yeah, gotta refresh that one. I haven't played that in a while. It's a good one, though. Too bad. All right. Guys, you don't even realize how many songs I know. It's, like, kind of annoyingly crazy, and then I just forget them all. All right. Enya is a great thing, yeah. Enya's the best. I can play stuff that sounds like Enya. You want me to play stuff that sounds like Enya? It'll probably make everybody leave, though. Because they don't like pretty stuff or fun things at all. You know. Okay. We're not going to do that, but I can do this thing that I did the other night. You want to hear, like, not with that synth sound, though. Is it Rugrats? Is that the Reptile song? We can do that piece, though, because it is, like, one of my... This thing, let me... Here, we're going to wipe it. We'll do like a classical piece. Psh, it's gone. All right, we're going to do one of my own original, like, things. Just hold on tight. Keep your pants off or on or whatever you got your pants are. However your pants are, keep it that way. Just, yeah, I don't know. Do something with your pants. Do whatever you want with your pants. It's not my problem. It's not my problem if you don't want to wear pants or you want to wear pants. I'm not worried about your pants. Don't be worried about mine. Well, maybe we should be. Double tap the screen and subscribe. Yeah. There's another guess. People think we're going to get to 100,000 by the end of next year. That's my thoughts too, honestly. Let me check in the poll before I start this next bit. I know everybody's like, oh, he's not playing enough music. I know I'm not. Okay. Very close. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. Most people think it's going to take me 6 months. Right now, we only have 20 votes on that poll, but right now they think 6 months is how long it's going to take me to get to 100,000. And, you know, the trolls are taking over the million subscriber poll. The million subscriber poll has 36 votes. 31% say 1 year. That's actually amazing. 33% say longer or never. But man, 31% actually believe in me. That's crazy, right? That's what they don't get is like I just assume the haters are the ones answering the other stuff. So like it doesn't even factor to me. It's like the fact that people believe in me that much is crazy. It's crazy. It's so crazy, right? No one would believe in most people if they said they would get 1 million of anything. Here we go. Here's an original piece from me. Everything's made on the spot. Drum, synthesizer, guitar. Just hold on. Here we go. Everything's going to be good stuff. We're going to do a 4/4, and then we're going to keep moving. Just watch. Everything's going to evolve right in front of your face. Simple stuff. Now let's keep it evolving. Watch. We'll do something a little more classic. You want to hear me do some musical stuff? Here we go. Anyways,
I don't know.
that's one of my own arrangements. One of my own things. You know, just to show you guys kind of what I got going on. So, you know. What do you guys think? Anybody? Anybody? boys. How we doing? Happy Monday. Happy beginning of the week. We're starting it off strong. Flex whatever you got. Flex it. You got whatever you got. If you have money, flex it. If you have abs, flex them. If you have muscles, flex them. If you got a beautiful wife, flex it. If you got a lot of rats in your house, feel free to flex it. If you have a huge cockroach problem, flex it. That's a flex. I bet nobody has more rats than you. Nobody has more roaches than you. If you have less money than everyone, if you have huge amounts of debt, that's kind of a flex. I mean, that's hard to do. It's impressive. Flex it. Flex whatever you got. Show it off. Flex your huge, nasty body. Or wait. Draconian with a $5 super chat. Bacon song. Bacon Guff's in the house. W's in the chat. Bacon Sean. Bacon Scifi. That's a new one. How many bacons are there? We got the bacons. The bacons. W's. Everybody be in the chat. Bacon's in the chat. Bacon's in the chat. Bacon's in the chat. We'll play some bacon songs. Yeah, I'm making bacon pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes, bacon making pancakes. Bacon making bacon, bacon making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Bacon. Oh yeah.
You want the bacon? You want the
Bacon? I got so much bacon.
Throw the bacons in the chat. We got so much bacons. We got so many bacons. Stronger bacon. Oh, you want the bacon song again? Yeah, work it harder. All right, we'll do the bacon, Daft Punk bacon song. All right. Yeah. When I was like, yeah. The bacon.
Bacon. Working. Bacon.
Hey, Bacon, did you see that they put Daft Punk in Fortnite? And now, like, all the songs that I rock, like that one, is, like, actually relevant again? Heck yeah, dude. Here, we'll do it. Okay. I'll start from scratch. We'll go Bacon. We'll do Bacon. Harder, better, faster Bacon. Who's got the fastest and hardest bacons in the world? Bacon Sean, Bacon Guff, Bacon. All the Bacons are in the chat, dude. Bacon Guff has almost 4 million subs, my friends. That's right. Bacons, all those Bacons have so many subs. Yes. Those Bacons, dude. How many people in the world have almost 4 million subs? Very, very few people on Earth. Very, very few. It's very rare. Bacons! Let's go! Starting from scratch, we're gonna make bacon. Here we go.
Bacon! It's a bacon party! Bacon fest! Bacon fest! Bacon! Bacon! Here we go!
Bacon. Making bacon pancakes, making bacon
pancakes.
bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon.
Oh yes. You smell the sizzling of the bacon?
Oh yeah. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
You smell the smelly smell.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
The smelly smell of bacon.
Bacon, 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 bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon.
Oh yeah, bacon in the house.
Bacon.
So many bacons. It's the Baconator invasion. Oh yeah.
Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. Oh, bacon, 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 oh, bacon, 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 bacon. Now we are all making bacon now. We all love to make bacon now. We are all making making bacon now. We all love making bacon now. Bacon, bacon, making bacon, waking bacon, making bacon. We are all making bacon now.
Bacon! Bacon. Bacon!
Bacon, 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 bacon.
So much.
Bacon.
Are you bacon? All right. It's too many bacons.
That's so many bacons! Making bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Yeah, dog! My name's La Boo Boo, dog! And I'll be making bacon pancakes all night long! Yeah, dog!
They call me La Boo Boo.
Oh man, they call me La Boo Boo, and I straight up make those hot bacon pancakes every single night right off Nicki Minaj's big fat.
Everybody okay? Everybody okay? All right. Thank you, Bacons, for all tuning in. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Yes, psycho garbage. I know. Everybody, the Bacons were in the house, guys. We had to do the bacon stuff because the Bacons are bacons. Bacon Guff gave me $1. Yes. Thank you, Bacon. There we go, guys. Bacon Guff in the house. A truly super huge, famous YouTube channel, really, guys. Almost 4 million subs. You're the biggest one who's ever been here. That's right. The only one who's even close is Mr. Kazala. If you don't know who that is, he's like the king of anime, like stuff. Mr. Kazala, and he's from Iowa. He actually went to the school with me. So, anyways. Thank you, Bacon Guff. Love you, man. Love you for all that nonsense. Yes!
If you like... Oh, man. Wait.
All right.
Bacon.
So much bacon. Bacon. Are you waking with your bacon? It's a family-friendly show. Waking with your bacon. Bacon! That's enough bacon. Is it? You can never have too much bacon. I wiped it. It's all gone. There's no more bacon. It's all gone. I mean, there's bacon somewhere. Love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. That's so fun. Bacons are huge, man. Those are some massive YouTubers. Some massive bacons. You guys know it. I love that they tune in. That's so fun. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Bacon Turgy. Another bacon. There's so many bacons. There's a lot of bacons. That's a whole army of bacon. Bacon Turgy. Oh yeah, bacon, making bacon pancakes. Bacon Sean, bacon Turgy, bacon Scifi, bacon Guff. Look at all the bacons. Bacon Sean. So many bacons. I know. I love this. Love it. What kind of guitar is this? This is the only place with this guitar. I built all of this. You will not see this lineup goggle and guitar system anywhere on earth but this show. And if you do, it's because somebody had to copy me. Yes, that's why this is the best show in the world. Best show in the world. Trying to get to 100,000 subs. We finally made it to 20,000 this weekend. Yikes. So much smoke. Smoky bacon. Ah. All right. Thank you again, guys. The bacons can't stay here all night. I don't expect them to be here forever. And we can't talk about them forever. It makes me excited. I'm just glad they tuned in. That's nice. We'll play, speaking of that, I've got my version of Lava Chicken, right? That's really good. I should have played that, but they asked for the, they like the bacon around the world, or not around the world, but harder, better, faster bacon was requested by the bacon, so why not, right? That's such a good nonsense time. Bacon. So much bacon. Nothing like a Baconator invasion to get you guys going. Yes, thank you all. All right. It's getting late. It's 1:11 where I am. Best show, best chat. That's right, Lance Kid. That's right. Lance is one of the best. Sir Lance-a-lot. Because we're the knights around here. All right, well. What's next? Okay. We're going to keep growing and going. Yes, I am at a mall. I'm at the mall, yes, but that does not mean I'm inviting people. Shiny metal. Am I at the mall? Is that like some question as if you're going to be here? This man's talented. This is bacon. Oh yeah, this is bacon. Tasty like bacon. We are tasty. Do the fire and the flames. I can play, the beginning like everybody can. What mic is this? What guitar is this? Why do you want... What is this, a store? You're not buying this. Get out of here. Go figure it out, dude. I didn't build the microphone. That's probably the only thing I didn't make that's not mine. I didn't invent the microphone at all. No. It's the best microphone, though, because I'm the best show. It wouldn't matter which microphone I used, even though, it is kind of epic when I'm dark. Look at this. Isn't this epic? Isn't this epic? Not going to lie. Pretty proud of my life. That's why we're the best show. Because we work harder than everybody and we work smarter. Or something. 20,000 subs. Keep it growing and going. I'm going to drink a water. I want to drink a water. And then the story has not been evolving very fast tonight. That's the typical story. Background noise. What moment did I decide to start streaming? Well, I started streaming years ago. I did tons of streams off and on. You can go look at those here on YouTube, but I had no success. Then, September 18th, just over 1 year ago, I started this show, and I started putting numbers on it. That's the key, guys. I wanted to be like the podcast. Some of the podcasts that I love podcasts, and they number it, and I always wanted to make a show. And this is a podcast, by the way, available on YouTube Music. You can listen to this as a podcast. And the goal was to have my own podcast, but with original music and sounds, and put out hundreds and thousands of episodes. Now I have 236 episodes, and I just wanted to kind of be like a podcast with music. And that's what I did. And so I started numbering them, and that was the key, man, is to number them so you have this giant catalog with numbers. That's what I would say. And so September 18th was when I did the first one. I didn't have a lot of success until I popped on TikTok, and then I was blowing up on TikTok, getting like 5,000 to 10,000 views over there. Then right as they were about to ban TikTok, I blew up on YouTube, because YouTube obviously was trying to replace TikTok, and they picked me as one of the people, it felt like. And then the story has been written ever since. Like, that's it. I blew up on YouTube right around January, right when they were getting rid of TikTok. And that's what happened. And so my story's crazy because TikTok got banned, and I thought my streaming life was over, dude. I was like, TikTok's going to be banned in my numbers. And so I started doing YouTube again, and then I popped and got thousands of views on YouTube. And now here we are. You know, we got 15,000 views already tonight. And so we crush it. And I love that. So it's been amazing. I love this, guys. Lucky guy. I'm also the hardest working guy in the music world, by the way. Nobody's even close, man. Like last week, I did 6 streams, more than 4 hours each. Some of them were 8 hours. Nobody's working as hard as me, dude. So I work super hard. I'm super consistent. And yeah, that's the key. 200 thumbs almost. Let's keep it going, guys. 193 thumbs. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I work smart too. I'm smarter than you and harder than you. I built this guitar and this goggle system, and made my own style of music, and invented my own style of show that no one's doing with Choose Your Own Adventure. I work harder and smarter than you. I bet you don't have 20,000 subs on anything. And I bet you don't know anyone who streams music who gets more views than me. So you're dumb. Jealous as it gets. Matthias Mikov is so jealous, little girly boy. And it's fine to be a girly boy, but it's not fine to be a huge loser like that guy. No, it's fine to be a girly boy. It's just not fine to be a loser. And that's what it is. If you comment negative stuff, you're a loser. And honestly, guys, he thinks you can work smarter and not harder. Again, name a show bigger than mine, and then you can tell me about it. Hi, Nathan Bell. You're the best. Yeah, make a grilled cheese with 2 different cheeses. That sounds good. I want that. Hello, India. We got India. Saj Gaming 2.0. We will be playing. I'm going to play some music. I'm going to drink a water. We'll play some Metallica. We got Metallica. Yeah. How would I work smarter and not harder when it comes to YouTube? You don't know anything about YouTube. That's the best part, guys, is that you have never done anything like this, so you have no way to give me advice. Anyone giving me advice has never been as big as me on YouTube. That's the best part. So if you're trying to be me, you aren't beating me. You have never live streamed music and gotten more views than me. I already have 15,000 views tonight. You've never done that on a live stream. So you can't tell me to work smarter and not harder. I do both. How would I be smarter? Losers. I've been great. We're talking about how I'm the biggest show on YouTube and the best show. That's why. Yeah, I'm smarter and harder than all of you that are talking crap. Not all of you, just the ones who talk crap. Cardi B.
Yeah, my name is Cardi B. Yeah, LaBoo-Boo. Yeah, LaBoo-Boo, dog. Cardi B and LaBoo-Boo making the biggest hits since the 90s and 2000s. Yeah.
Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater bought 7 months in the nightclub. Ding-a-ling, you're in it for the ride. Thank you, Ding-a-ling. And you know what? There's a lot of people that voted on a poll that I made that said I'm going to get 100,000 subs in less than 6 months or in 6 months. So 7 months would mean you're here for at least that amount of time. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater with a 7-month membership saying, work smarter, not harder, derp. You're number one, Sparky. That's right. Because that person has no clue how to do YouTube. Go ask Mr. Beast if he didn't work harder than everybody, because the original Mr. Beast videos were literally only working hard. He literally would sit in a room. He counted to 1 million or something. Remember that? You guys probably don't because you're too dumb. The ones that are being jerks, okay? Do you remember? Literally, Mr. Beast worked harder and not smarter. Literally worked harder, not smarter. He like counted stuff. Hello, Miguel. Remember, Mr. Beast, the head of YouTube, said work harder, not smarter. Yes, I play Master of Puppets too much. Yeah, Mr. Beast did take over the whole world, though. So, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, I'm going to chug a water. This goes out to all those people who are timed out and are endlessly frustrated by commenting over and over and over, thinking they're going to get back in. Love that. Funniest joke in the world. Funniest joke in the world. Oh no, I just poured water on everything. Well, there goes the show. Broke everything. Here's some water. Drink your microplastics. Let's go. Best show ever. We had famous people in the chat. We had a guy who has 4 million subscribers watching this show. Insane. All right, cheers. Drink your microplastics. All right. Best show in the world. Nobody else has the best show in the world. You know why? Because this is the best show in the world. All those other shows, they might be okay. They might be okay. But they can't be the best show. Nope. This is the best show. There is no other show that is the best show. They're all just okay. Ding-a-ling Masterpiece Theater says, with a $2 super chat, Mr. Beast, never heard of her. Nah, we've all heard of Mr. Beast. I respect Mr. Beast because I work for YouTube. So I'm not going to blast the almighty king of YouTube. He's literally the almighty king. So give him whatever. You know what made me respect him a lot more, guys? Did you watch his Hi Me in 10 years? Go watch his video that he just put out that said, hi, me in 10 years. And then his response, his reaction to it. He has the video and then his response. It is very, very inspirational. One of the most inspiring things I've ever seen. His reaction to him, hi, me in 10 years. It's really amazing. Yes, and PewDiePie is the actual GOAT, if you ask me, because PewDiePie is just a guy who did it by himself in a room and did it all the way. And I really, actually, if you ask me, PewDiePie is the greatest YouTuber of all time. Undisputed, if you really asked me, because PewDiePie never changed the formula. It was just him and an editor, and that was it. Just him and an editor. It was just one guy. And that's what YouTube really is to me. But again, you know, it's crazy. I just did Around the World. Olorki, 10 years. That was the promise. Exactly. What does that mean, Megan? I don't have a name for the guitar. Why are people getting timed out? Probably because they're saying terrible things. What do you mean? You only get timed out if you say terrible stuff. So, what do you mean? Like, as if there's a question? Do you want me to read the comments on why they got timed out? It's pretty obvious. Idolizing YouTubers is not it, brother. Okay, I am a professional YouTuber. Okay. Okay, guy who's watching a YouTuber right now who has only been saying troll comments, by the way. Okay, Matthias. Okay, Matthias, you're watching me right now. You're helping me and watching me, and you don't like me. So what's that say about your life? You must waste your entire life, huh? You are actually wasting your life watching me. What a loser that guy is. Talking crap about me. I'm professional at YouTube. What are you? What are you? What's your life? Bet you never made any money doing your dreams. That's right. I'm the PewDiePie of 2026. That's right. Next year, dude, I'm the biggest guy. I've already been the biggest YouTuber. I've been the biggest streamer in Iowa all of 2025, but yeah, I'm going to pay somebody to put a bunch of videos on the screen behind me. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, Black Label Society. Yep, got some Black Label Society. Alright, we're gonna keep playing. I got that. I drank my water. Yeah, I'm a shredder. And I'm just taking a little break. In this river, yep. Yeah, exactly. The background's amazing, dude. Guy thinks I should pay somebody to do that. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna shell out thousands of dollars just to have a background for 5 seconds. No. I love art and all that stuff, but you know how much time it would take an actual artist to make that? A long time. And I don't have the money for somebody to sit there for 10 hours making that. That's an amazing masterpiece that was made in 5 seconds. And I'm not a fan of how AI art is going to take everything over, but I think this is by far the best use of it because it's just, you know, it's not really replacing anybody's job because there's nobody that's going to do that. If somebody wants to do it for free, they can. Yeah, I'm not a shredder. I'm the shredder. That's right, Derek. Okay, enough talking. We're going to end the poll. Blood Moon is... Oh, it's tied. There's an alien board meeting. It's tied. Wow. 754 votes in the poll. We're walking the dark spooky dark spooky woods when 16%, 14% say Ditch Witch, 16% say Bubble Gun, and 35% say Blood Moon, and 35% say alien board meeting. Look at that, guys. I'm going to end it with a tie. There's going to be a Blood Moon where the aliens have a board meeting during the Blood Moon. Look at that. You guys, can you imagine a tied poll? Can you imagine with 755 votes having a tie? How crazy that actually is? That's really crazy, dude. With, 4 different options. Neon Elwin, you're back. Neon Elwin with a $20 super chat says, do not listen to haters. You make all the art. You have imagination. We support you. That's right. This is the most creative and imaginative show ever of all time. On the internet. Thank you, Neon Elwin. Sticking it to the haters. They're mad because they never made money living their dreams. Yeah. There's an alien board meeting going to happen tonight because the blood moon is out. And during the blood moon, the aliens gather. Oh, man. Remember, I should be paying some guy thousands of dollars to make that background that took me instantaneously. I'm sure everyone that has a trippy background on all their performances made that. Yeah, I'm sure that's how that works. Look at all the backgrounds though, they're cool, right? I love that one. That one's super crazy, dude. Just a bunch of pokey eyeballs. Super crazy. I'm all for art and paying artists, but trust me, I love art and paying artists, but I'm not gonna lie, not in this case, because we're not doing that. And if you think everybody's paying people to make thumbnails, literally Mr. Beast made a video talking about how he generates AI thumbnails and doesn't use how you can just, he literally made an instructional video on how to make AI thumbnails. So just gotta tell you, the future is not bright for those people. The only ones who are mad are the people who paid. The only ones who are mad paid way too much for their degrees. Remember that. Those are the only ones who are actually mad about it, because they paid $100,000 for a degree in it. And I feel bad for you, but you knew it was coming, dude. And AI is going to replace music. So you think I care, dude? Go look up AI music. It's literally replacing me. So what are you talking about, dude? If you're an artist who does CGI, I recommend starting a live stream and showing it off while you do it. That's about the only way you're going to make money anymore, is live streaming your art, just like I am right now. See, I make money off of this because I'm live, but AI music's going to replace music as a thing. So if you perform music, you'll make money. But if you just post it, you're probably not going to make money anymore. And yeah, same thing goes for visual anything. So I would recommend starting a live stream. Yeah, AI music is lame, I'm not going to lie. Thank you again, Neon Elwin. We're gonna win together, my dudes. We're not gonna go super long into this night. We'll go a couple, like an hour and a half longer, and then get out of here. This background's super good, right? Love it, love it, love it. All right, we'll keep moving. What is the sound? I haven't done Night Train in a while. Love this comment. Neon Elwin says nothing replaced you. Regularly, your singularity. You are willing to put your soul into what you do. That's right. I am entertaining. That's right. They're not soulful. I agree. We will rock you. That's funny. I'm gonna do Night Train. I haven't done that in a while. I need to go through my list so I don't forget the songs I know. Like, I can't believe I couldn't play all of... We gotta figure this one out, right? So it's like... right. We're going to keep moving. All right. We're going to play Night Train. Starts with a cowbell. We're going to rock out. Who wants to rock out? Let's go. Best show in the world. Subscribe, follow, thumb it up. We got to keep going and growing and going and going.
Let's go.
Neon Elwin's the best. Love you. Thank you for that super chat. Around the world. More cowbell. Oh, yeah. Are we riding on the night train? Loaded like a freight train.
Ride on the night train. Ride on the night train. Loaded like a freight 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 train. Flying like an airplane. Feeling like a space train. One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train. Loaded like a freight train. Flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space train. One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train. Flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space train. One more time tonight. Loaded like a freight train. Flying like an aeroplane. Feeling like a space train. One more time tonight. 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 Loaded like a freight train, riding like an airplane, breathing like a space plane. One more time tonight. 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 One more time loaded like a freight train, loaded like a freight train, loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train. One more time tonight, one more time tonight. One more time tonight, loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train. One more time tonight, one more time tonight, loaded like a freight train, flying like an aeroplane, feeling like a space train. One more time tonight, one more time tonight, one more time tonight, one more time tonight, one more time loaded like a freight train, riding like an airplane, feeling like a space train. One more time tonight, one more time tonight, one more time tonight, one more time tonight, one more time tonight. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. More time tonight.
Something like that. You know, it's a Guns N' Roses classic. Taken and made, whatever, bro. I love that song though, but obviously my version's nothing like it. Go look up Night Train if Guns N' Roses Night Train. It's nothing like that, but it's my own version. Thank you, Armageist, with a $2 super chat, says you deserve more. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys know Guns N' Roses, then you might love that. Certainly a wild take on that song. Certainly not what you'd normally see if you know that song. Yeah, just time them out. Don't even delete their comments. Time them out. Their comments delete automatically when they're timed out, I'm pretty sure. Dimmu Borgir Morning Palace remix. See, I don't think anybody, I know of that concept, but I doubt most people do. I don't know that song, so I'm going to guess a lot of people would not know what that is, you know? They're going to know of the name, and that's about it. Drums Modo. Who's Drums Modo? I don't even know who that is. I don't even see that person, so all they said was yo. That was all Drums Modo said as far as I can tell. Where did they even ask about anything? I didn't even see a comment saying anything like that. Oh wait, I have it on top comments. I'm not even reading the full chat. That's crazy. My bad. Thank you, Matt Friend. Yeah. Thank you, Armageist. Thank you. Love the pitch bender for sure. Yeah, the background is real. It's all real. It's just an AI image mixed with some trippy illusions. It's a fun thing. All right, guys. One more time tonight. I like my version of that. I think it's fun. You know, go look up Guns N' Roses Night Train and you'll find out that I'm not even doing any. I just like the beginning. My favorite part's the beginning and the breakdown with the cowbell. And honestly, that's what I did here is highlight that and then the last phrase of like one more time tonight. Yeah, it's not like the original at all. It's just my own version, you know. The only thing that's like the original is just the riff, kind of, the melody. Let me mark that. All right, guys. I hope you're having fun. Thanks so much, Armageist. I've seen Great White live. I saw Great White live. They're amazing. Merida, Yucatan, Mexico. I bet that's interesting. I bet it's so nice like there. The weather is probably so nice. I'm not looking forward to Iowa getting all cold at all. I want to move somewhere warm so bad. So keep giving me super chats and memberships so that I have a chance to maybe have enough money to do something with my life. That would be nice. Play Great White. I know, right? It'd be cool. One man show. Heck yeah. Enter Shakira. Willie EMB is real toxic. What a sad life he must have. Sorry if you had a sad Monday. We're here to try to make it better, but it seems there's a lot of people trying to take out their angry Monday madness on me, and I don't know what to tell you because I have a happy life. I got to 20,000 subs this past week, and it was really epic. Thank you, YouTube commenter. That name is very generic. My name is YouTube commenter, but at least you're positive. That is you're very creative to have that name. Yeah. Dredge in your says, good stuff, mate. Keep up the good work. Keep your head up and don't let the downers get to you, bro. I believe in you. That's right. Yeah, we're not going to let them get to us. They're clearly having a bad Monday. I'm sorry for your Monday, my people. I'm here to try to make people feel better. And if you're angry and you're yelling at me, I know you must have a bad life because I would never say negative stuff on anyone's anything. And, only losers are doing that. So you must be losing a lot, Sorry if you're a loser. That's too bad. System of a Down would be good stuff to learn, wouldn't it? But they're so chaotic and so many, it's like I said, I'm trying to do looper versions. So all I can really do is I love so much System of a Down. It's the best. Thank you, TA from upstairs. Says, you're super sick. I love that. It's Tuesday. Yeah, it's technically Tuesday. It's 2 a.m. Talk about Manic Monday. Exactly. I look like the bad guy from the first Crow movie. I'll take that as a compliment. That's on the edge of a mean thing to say, but I'll take that as a compliment. I'm making Monday feel like a Friday or Saturday. That's right, Armor Guys. I'm trying to start your week off strong. Instead of being weak, be strong. No weak, being strong. Santana. Yeah, I have some Spanish guitar stuff I can do, but not Santana exactly. Like and subscribe. It's 9 for you. 9 p.m. or a.m. Where you at, Bango Jongo? Tell me where you're from. Toko Raul. Nice. Toxicity is the best. Dude, there's nothing better, though, than System of a Down, Hypnotize, and Mesmerize. Those 2 albums, listen to them beginning to end. They're just masterpiece. That was a masterpiece moment in music. Hypnotized and Mesmerize. Every song's a hit. It's amazing. Thank you, T-Con. Says, you're awesome. Ignore the hate. Yeah. Oh, we got Polish. What's up? Hey, Anonymous. I can never say her name. Anonym. Polish morning is cold and cloudy and people cannot smile. I know, right? Anonym's here, though. Love you. New York City, New Jersey. Wow, you guys are up way late. Good for you. I'm sad that I never get to play for the East Coast because it's always too late. I know, I need to play earlier. 8, it's in Ireland. We got Ireland here. Yes. Yeah, those are amazing albums, dude. If you never listened to Hypnotized and Mesmerized by System of a Down in their entirety, you got to listen to both in a row because they were released at the same time. It is the greatest double album ever, and it is the most masterful genius thing ever. It is all beginning to end, just will blow your mind, dude. We got Republic, Missouri, New Jersey, California, Mexico, Poland. Hello, JJ. All right. All right. Doing good. Loving life. Midnight in Arizona. That's fun though, right? Nice and early kind of still. Both albums rule. Yes, beginning to end. Masterpiece. Absolute masterpieces, both of them. Every song. Like the best part is like those songs, not all of them made it to radio or anything, but they're all so awesome. Like, you know what I love is the song. I love the song Kill. I mean, I love all the songs, right? Kill Rock and Roll. That song rules, right? Or, oh man, I don't even know. They're all so good. Don't even get me started, right? What is it? Holy Mountains. What is it? There's like this song about Soldier Side. How about that one? Soldier Side. Go listen to Soldier Side and tell me that's not the best thing ever. The harmonies they have, they're geniuses, dude. Geniuses on the highest level of genius. Of course it is. System of a Down, pure genius. Hypnotized, Mesmerized by System of a Down. Yep. Go listen to Hypnotized, Mesmerized by System of a Down. Beginning to end, both of them nonstop, absolute masterpieces. Genius. They released that at the same time, the double album, and it's meant to be like listened to all at once, and it is one of the greatest moments in music. Pure genius, dude. Like, nobody's done such ADD, psychotic, perfect genius stuff. It's crazy. Peepholes, that's a good one. Yeah. They're peepholes. That's funny. That's so funny. I love that. They're little peepholes for sure. The whole world is here. South Africa's here. Poland's here. Mexico's here. Missouri, New Jersey, Calgary, Canada, New York City. Happy birthday, Nick LeBack. Is that supposed to be like a Nickelback joke, or is that real? Nickelback? Is that supposed to be the joke, or is that real? Nick LeBack? Is that a Nickelback joke, or is that real? If it's not a Nickelback joke, that is very crazy and unfortunate. If his name's really Nick LeBack and his name is not Nick, and that's like, he probably had a horrible life with that. Nickelback. Happy birthday, Nick LeBack, or not. Norfolk, UK is here. West Virginia. I love West Virginia. Punky, North Carolina. Russia. All right, we're going to keep moving. That is amazing. Look at all these people. Real lucky dudes. 250 thumbs up. We got 20,000 views tonight. Not the fastest or highest growing night of all time, but I started late and it's a Monday or whatever. I'm happy with whatever. Thank you for the super chats and memberships and the subs, guys. I'm gonna keep the story going. I'm going to make a poll here. Everybody's going to the party to have a good time. Yeah, that's a great song, dude. Yeah, BYOB. Yep. And that's the surface level versions of those albums, right? The ones that got famous, But just go listen to the albums beginning to end. It's magic, dude. It really is magic. Like Hypnotized and Mesmerized by System of a Down. Go listen to both those albums beginning to end. It is magical. Absolutely genius. It is so crazy, dude. It's really amazing. Yeah, and BYOB is just a famous one. I would argue that's not even the best. That's not even close to the best song on those albums. That's just a famous song. I would not even put that in the best of the albums. It's a good song though. You know what I love? What's a really good one by that one is what is it? The baseball one. Hollywood.
I can't think of it.
Hollywood something. I don't know. It's Hollywood something. And they talk about old school Hollywood, that one. And they use like TalkBox. It's like, or vocoder. And it's like robot voices. Old school Hollywood is an awesome one on that album. And again, Soldier Side and Kill Rock and Roll. And like, honestly, every song's a masterpiece. It's just nonstop genius. All right, I'm going to make a poll. What is the alien board meeting as they gather during the blood moon? It's a rare ritual. What is the alien board meeting about? Tell me what the alien board meeting is about as we make a poll. We got to get the story moving. Not much is going to happen in it. Not much is going to happen tonight at all. I rocked out a lot, yelled at a lot of haters, but sometimes it's funny to yell at them, man. Don't let them get to you. We could put it in subs only mode and it'll be nice and happy, but also the haters seem to bring super chats, so, you know. Thank you, Jamstar. You're the best. Sad statue. Yes. Yes, sad statue. Yep. Old school Hollywood. Sad statue / Soldier Side. Yep. Oh, yeah. You guys know. You guys are awesome. Look at these people. They know. Yes, so yes. And if you don't know, you're about to... I'm jealous of people who don't know. I'm not even going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I'm actually super jealous of people who could listen to those two albums for the first time. Could you imagine? If you don't know that, especially people who don't know System of a Down, like just to listen to those two albums for the first time again, man, you guys are in for a treat. Like that'd be I could not imagine. Your first taste of that, you'd be like, whoa, it's like mind-melting, amazing, dude. You've stumbled across the greatest show. Yeah, love that. Mike F. Haters are funny, man. Crazy to think negativity is going to get a productive day going for them. Exactly, like they're just going to lose. All right, we're gonna rock out. You're just going to lose by spreading negativity. What's the alien board meeting over? I don't know, man. Here's some options. I don't know. Here we go. There's an alien board meeting gathering during the blood moon. There's an alien board meeting during the blood moon out in the woods. As we walk upon it, we stumble across it. They're at a table having a meeting, and we stumble across it. They ask us, now here's your options. Are they going to ask us whether they should destroy the earth? They ask us who is in charge of the world. They tell us they want to eat everyone on the earth. Or they talk about abducting all the humans. Or just us. I don't know. We're going to figure that out. Those are your options. As the blood moon in the sky. Dude, there was a poll with 750 votes that tied with blood moon and alien board meeting. Is it ironic? Were the aliens telling us something? If there were aliens, do you think it was them? Was it them? There is a blood moon tonight, and there are, I don't know. Do the aliens gather during the blood moon to discuss whether to take over the earth? Could be. Could be. Vote. 21 votes in a minute. Let's go. You think Steve Irwin's in charge? That's unfortunate because, like, from the afterlife or... Like, well, the guy who was in charge is unfortunately... Nobody's in charge. That's why we're in such a state of psychosis. Okay. Now, time to make some music or whatever, right? Let's keep going. What's the next move? CJ is in charge for sure. CJ in Australia is definitely the one in charge. I'm in charge, right? Maybe. Everybody needs to be charged. Charged with... I don't even know. We got 20,000 views. Doing good so far. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it real good. Soylent Green. Play underwater, please. You want to play underwater? No, the alien board meeting was we already had a vote on that. These were all suggested by the nightclub, my members. And now we are doing the story. Do you guys know how it works? The beat evolves as the beaten path in the story evolves. Music and stories. You vote on stories. I rock out. There's two things happening at once. It makes this place fun and interactive, and I love it. Gonna wipe this beat, and then we're gonna keep moving. What's the song we haven't done in a while? Let me look at my list here, because we got to make sure we play some of these. Careless Whispers would have been a good one if I didn't. I got to replay that one. God of Thunder is one I haven't done in a while. Hell's Bells. Bang Your Head. Prime Time of Your Life. Angry Video Game Nerd Theme. I haven't done Smoke on the Water in a while. Puff the Magic Dragon. We're Not Gonna Take It. The Final Countdown. Oh, man. See, there's one I haven't played in a long time that I'm like, probably can't even remember to play, dude. Darn it. Okay, Final Countdown. Yeesh. All right, let's see here. Never gonna play it again. Darn it, guys. This is why you gotta play your songs more times. This is dumb. I don't know, dude. There you go. See, that's what it is. Yeah, I know too many songs, then I forget them all, right? Nah. Garbage. There you go. That's what happens. You know, you guys think I'm all fancy and good at this stuff, and I am pretty good at this stuff. But if you don't practice your songs, you'll forget them. And the problem is, I always just forget the ones that I know. So here it is. Final countdown. There you go. Whatever. Garbage. See, I'm a human and I suck. But at least I'm not fake. At least I don't use backing tracks and fake it like all the losers. How do I forget songs that get terrible? I gotta stop learning songs or I'm never gonna remember all the songs I know. It's terrible. All right, we're done doing that. I pretty much know it, though. We're going to move on. That's why I got to look at my list, right, and not play things people suggest, because they always suggest the same 3 songs. We pretty much have played like Crazy Frog, I haven't done in a while. House of the Rising Sun, I haven't done in a while. November Rain. Shipping Up to Boston. There's one we should do. That's a good one. And then I got to practice Careless Whisper. Those are songs I got to remember to do, or we're going to forget them. All right. There you go. So you guys get to see me being a human, which is a total loser thing to be. You don't want to be a human on the internet because that's for losers. enough. At least we kind of got it back to there, so I don't feel bad. It's really terrible when you completely forget it and you got nothing, dude. That's the worst part. Robot chicken. We got Boston in the house. You should be asleep right now. Smoke on the Water. Yeah, I can play Smoke on the Water. Yeah, it's a good one. But don't spam it. I have a version of Smoke on the Water, but not like the lame version. I have like this metal one. You know, my version of Smoke on the Water is pretty hard. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna attempt it one more time just to. All right, we're gonna move on. Wiped it. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Like no one in the industry, no one in the world. Everybody's fake with backing tracks. They go on giant stages in front of billion people and they fake it because they're huge, stupid losers who've never learned music in their whole lives. Now, I'm not going to lie that I'm not jealous of that, but all the biggest artists on earth, you can go watch all their crap. They're fake. Yep. The hugest artists on earth, they just stand there fake. Pretty stupid. I'd rather be on here screwing things up and being real than be a big fake loser. All right. Yeah, we can do deep, Smoke on the Water all the way to, everybody's going to say, I have this version of Smoke on the Water that's not boring. Like, because everybody makes the joke of Smoke on the Water, right? And that's all fun. But you know what? You want to hear me do Smoke on the Water? And then we'll do Shipping Up to Boston, because I haven't done that one in a while. Whether I can remember it or not, right? That's the thing. I got to look at my list so that I remember to practice and play them so that we don't forget them. Because that's the hardest part of this place is remembering all the songs that I know. And I'm going to write King of the Hill down because I didn't write that on my list. So that's a new one that I wrote. Satisfaction is one we haven't done in a while either. Okay, Shipping Up to Boston. Shipping Up to Boston? You know Shipping Up to Boston? Does anyone know what that song is? If you don't, it's fine. But it's a good one. Okay, we'll do that. Shipping Up to Boston. Do you guys know that song? If you don't, it's a really good classic, like Celtic song that I used to play while street performing because I used to street perform in Salem, Massachusetts all the time. Yeah. Boston. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed. Double tap the screen. Let's get that thing to 300 thumbs up. 22,000 views tonight. Not the biggest night, but still doing well. Love you, YouTube. You're the best. Start simple, right? Just wait. Here we go. Let's go! Ship it up to Boston! Let's do it! Ship it up to Boston! Let's go! How about them apples? Let's do it! How about them apples? How about them apples? What is this, Boston? Is this Boston? Boston. How about them apples? Hey, oh, how about them apples, Boston? All right, that's enough. That rocked though, right? I know I went too long with it, but it was fun. I love that song. Shipping up to Boston. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 3 in the morning. Shipping up to Boston. How about them apples, people? Was that rocking? Rocking in Boston? Ooh, yeah, that was fun. Super heavy, super fun, right? I know I went on too long with it, but you know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. All right. Team No Sleep Forever. That's a crazy team. Oh, thanks, Lance Hall. Lance Hall says, I regret only having one thumb up. Mr. Crowley would be a great one to learn. Yeah, how about them apples? Yeah. We got 306 likes. How about them apples? Nice apples. You guys get the joke? Anybody know the joke? Do you know what I'm talking about? If you don't understand. Hey, look at this. Tony Sky Bravo says, been swiping through streams, and this is by far the most creative stream probably on YouTube right now. Tell everyone, Tony Sky, that's right. Love those comments. Wonderful, Tony Sky Bravo. Love that. All the way to Switzerland. Rockin' Sleepner's Path says, rocking all the way down to Switzerland. Oh, yeah. From Boston to Switzerland. From Boston to Switzerland. Pack your car. Pack your car. Pack your car. Yeah, don't use your real name on YouTube is a good idea. Not gonna lie. Hey, Rob B says, how am I, mate? Love your work from big, love your work. Big shout out from Australia. I love Australia. Wouldn't it be awesome to, if I went to Australia and performed? I really want to go to Japan, which would mean I almost would stop in Australia. I'd love to perform in Japan, man. Somebody make that happen. Somebody help me make that happen. Yeah, we made it to 20,000 this weekend. It was epic. The pickups are Seymour Duncans. Normally I would hide, but they're the best kind. You just got to put great pickups in your guitar. That's what the secret to sounding good is. Love you guys. $4 a.m. in Pennsylvania. Dr. Death. The payback I want to do to people that hurt me is... No, okay, that's kind of brutal, but yeah, all right. You know what, Doctor? The best payback is winning like crazy, like I am right now. I love thinking of my haters and like my... You know what I love thinking about most? Although it's like kind of salty, is my exes. All of my stupid ex-girlfriends who all dumped me. I never dumped anyone in my whole life. I've only been dumped by people. And so it's really funny at this point, especially the most recent girls that have dumped me, because they dumped me and then I went on to do this. I got 20,000 subs in a year. Oh yeah, we're getting 25,000 views tonight. We get tens of thousands of views every night. Shout out to all those losers, because if they didn't dump me, I probably wouldn't be as big as I am right now, so. Nazgul sentient pickups. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. I have my sound, and now that I have my sound, I don't know. It sounds like fake stuff, or sentient pickups. I don't know. That sounds fake. So the word sentient just makes it sound like you're faking everything. I don't know. This is the best vibe, yeah. Mr. Crowley would be an amazing thought. And maybe we'll do that someday. Mama, I'm coming home is one I haven't done in a while. We're not going to take it. Yeah. Argentina, Ride the Lightning. I did Ride the Lightning. I have a version of Ride the Lightning. It's just not hashed out. I don't have a good looper version for it, so it just doesn't go anywhere, man. You know, I showed everybody earlier. You know, I converted it. I learned it on guitar, then converted it to synth, and then I never really fully hashed it out because like everything I came up with just wasn't doing it for me, honestly. I got to think of an arrangement because I loop everything. There's no backing tracks around here, so getting a song to sound not annoying in looper mode is hard. That's one of the hardest skills here that I do, is to figure out how to arrange stuff and not be annoying too much. And sometimes it's still annoying, I'm not going to lie, but, you know, Ride the Lightning, right? You know, and then I can play it on synth, right? And like, here's the synth version. You know, but it doesn't, you know, I don't know where to go with it, man. But I got it figured out and translated the intro riff at least, right? So, but I just didn't know where to go with it. But yeah, that, Ride the Lightning, right? So. You know, but I just don't know what to do with it, man. Otherwise, I would play it. But, it's cool enough, right? I don't know, right? All right, yeah. You said Ride the Lightning. There it is, right? That's it translated to both the instruments. I just don't, yeah. De football. Yeah, I have tons of originals. We've been playing originals a lot tonight. Northern Fishing and Outdoors. What's up, friend? Oh, yeah, we rocking all the time. De football. Yeah, where's Dee Dee? The person you were saying Dee Dee? Okay. Okay. Oh, doctor. I get you, doctor. I wish you the best, doctor. I hope you can find the best life. You know what I mean? Person in the chat thinks that subs don't matter. Subs don't matter. Views don't matter. Okay, guy, then what matters on YouTube again? Are you the dumbest person that ever lived? I have 315 thumbs up. Do those matter? I also made a bunch of money tonight. Does that matter? What matters? Money doesn't matter. Subs don't matter. Views don't matter. Thumbs up don't matter. That's all these people say. They're stupid. You're the dumbest human being ever. Soul Dad Soldier is the dumbest human being that ever lived. There you go. Bro, subs don't matter. Bro, sub don't matter on YouTube, which is the only thing that does matter. Subs don't matter. Views don't matter either, right, dummy? Or wait, is that the only thing happening here? And then likes and subs and views and then money? Because all of that's happening around here. But you're dumb. Those people are so dumb. Time them out. That's all you can do. I don't kick anyone anymore. I time them out and make them torture themselves. Because the best part is they'll just come back tomorrow and then they torture themselves even more and we win. Because every comment they comment makes me win. It's really fun. It's so fun. They're behind a wall of anger. Argentina. Yeah, Argentina. I did it for you. There you go, Argentina. Somebody from Argentina requested Ride the Lightning, by the way. Thank you, Argentina. Run to the Hill. Rum to the Hills is funny. Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden is one I got to learn. And I don't know if I'll be able to translate it. Like Ride the Lightning, I just don't know where to go, really. You know, it's in E minor, right? Which is like a lot of the songs that I do. It's in E minor. It's just like just a song with 1,000 guitar riffs, right? Ride the Lightning has like a lot of different changes in a way that, like, to me just doesn't seem like the essence of the song is there's too many things. You know, just that intro riff, though, is the best part. It's just like it doesn't go anywhere for me, you know? Yeah, I don't know. We're not going to keep doing that, though. Okay. Can you hear one? You're new here. Coated Iron, weren't you just here listening? Legolas, yes. The Lord of the Streams. The futuristic Legolas. That's what they say. I am the Lord of the Streams. That's what we say around here. Or that's what Catch in Alaska deemed me. Looking pretty good, right? Okay. Yeah, I got AC/DC. I have that. Still no robots on bass. Don't know what that means. Yep. Loop sustained chords in the key signature. Yep. That's usually how you transition stuff. Yeah. You just hold out E minor and then can shred over it. You're right. But also go. In theory, you're right. In practice, go do it yourself. Person who always, these are the people that think they know more than me. Okay, guy, person, you know more than me. Remember. Yeah, you're better than me. Remember that. I have 26,000 views tonight. How many views did you get tonight? Tell me how to run my show. I'm the best show. Okay. Keep subbing, guys. Sub it up, sub it up.
Thumb it up, sum it up, thumb it up, sum it up, thumb it up.
Who's got some super chats? Let's get some more super chats and memberships. Hey, can we do that? Do we get some more? Let's see. All right. 26,000 views. We're going to end the poll. We're going to keep moving. The story, music and stories. Music and stories. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when there's an alien. There's a blood moon, which means there's a gathering of an alien board meeting. What are they talking about? Well, 245 votes are saying 20% say they discuss abducting us all. 21% say they want to eat everyone on Earth. 27% say they ask us to destroy Earth. And 31% say they ask us who is in charge. Okay, I'm going to end it there. Now we got to ask the hard question, because 31%, that's a blowout. So 31%. With 248 votes, 31% say they ask us who is in charge. All right, now who do you think is in charge? I think is the biggest question. We're not going to try to get political or weird tonight, right, guys? Right? But here we go. Who's in charge? The reptile people? Tell me right now, and I'm going to make a poll. They're having a meeting. Your cat? Yeah. I will say the words the President of the United States, but we're not going to mention which president or anything because everybody just gets mad. But of course we have to put that. Maybe we'll put the Queen of England or King of England. If you spam political stuff, you're going to get kicked out. You're going to get kicked out if you spam political stuff. I'm not going to lie, guys. No politics or you're getting kicked out. I'm not going to lie. So don't say it. All right. People's cats. We have answers cats, reptile people. All right.
Okay.
This doesn't take place in the modern era. So when we say American president, we're in the future, okay? This has nothing to do with politics or anything. It's just most science fiction garbage that's based on this. I would have said, maybe I should have said the King of England. King of England? We're going to vote. Who's in charge? Is it me? Yeah, I did the lizard people. There you go. Lizard overlords. I did that. Dogs would have been good. Princess Pooh. Aw. Should have been Princess Pooh in charge. What am I doing? I'm about to end that poll and do it different. Princess Pooh is in charge of the world. What? Yes, I know. Doctor, you're right. All the politics are banned from the chat if you haven't noticed. You notice you don't hear words about Democrats or Republicans. You notice how you don't see things about religion either. It's all banned, man. You can't even say them. And it's literally, you can't ban Princess Pooh. And if anybody tries to say stuff, I don't know. Are lizard people real? You tell me. It's just a funny joke. The reptile people are in charge. They are. It looks like that's gonna be the answer, which is funny. Am I in charge? Well, you don't think I'm in charge of the world? I rule the nation. You don't remember? Did you forget? I am kind of like the god of this, if you think about it. I am the lord of the streams. If I shut this down, it all dies. I'm kind of the king. I am kind of the god of all of this concept, if you think about it. It dies if I don't do it. If I say it's over, it's over. In a way, I have ultimate power. It's kind of crazy. We should have done Princess Pooh. Why would I say your cat? That sucks. Wow, look at how close it is. Reptile people's blowing it out of the water, though. That's funny. So it wouldn't have been Princess Pooh anyways. It should have been Princess Pooh, though. She is in charge. Should we do it again? I'll let this vote happen, and then I'm going to put it up against Princess Pooh. We're going to do it. Really quick vote, though. Hurry up and vote, and we're going to end it. Hurry. 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 We're going to let this poll run for 5 minutes, and then we're going to do the next music. Yeah, everyone's welcome, just not politics and political and religion. That's not allowed. You'll see. It never exists. It's gone. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it here in 2 seconds. Vote on the poll. Hurry up. Double tap the screen and we're going to end the poll. It's a blowout. It's not even close. Nobody's voting. Nobody's voting. Nobody cares. There's 100 of you in the room. Nobody's voting. You're not going to vote on the poll, huh? Okay. Once it hits 3 minutes, I'm going to end it. Here we go. Here we go. The reptile
People versus Princess Pooh. Princess Pooh in the reptile. Ready? 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 Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I am one of the reptile people. Oh, you don't think
I'm a reptile person? I'm a reptile person. Maybe that's what it is. The chat got real quiet when I started banning people. That's funny, though. Oh, wait, never mind. It just wasn't loading. We're all guinea pigs. Princess Pooh is my cute little puppy, and she has her own little emoji. Look, this is Princess Pooh. Spam the chat with Princess Pooh. This is Princess Pooh. She is the ruler of the woods. We're going to play some rock and roll. All right, I'm going to end the poll. Here we go. It's a blowout. The reptile people won. 40 votes, ending the poll. There you go. 40 votes. Who's in charge of the world? 22% said Sparky is, which is crazy because I am actually in charge of this world in every way possible. If I shut it off, it ends. We all die. Everybody dies. That's crazy, right? Anyways, you're wrong. No, 23%. Your cat is in charge. 23% say American president. Default generic American president, not the one that you're thinking of that's going to make everyone mad, or any of the presidents that make everybody mad. Just default movie president guy. 32% say reptile people out of 40%. So reptile people. Now, I'm going to do a second poll. I just lost the pick again. Okay. There's your votes. Princess Pooh versus the reptile people. And then we're going to tell the aliens that the reptile people are in charge. And then what? I don't really know. What do you think happens then? What do we do then? I don't really know what we do then. That's the problem. I don't know where we're going with this story. Who cares? All right. We're going to finish this show up here soon. Subscribe, follow, share. Rocking all night, all the time. Best show in the world. Reptile dysfunction is when your pet iguana. When your pet iguana won't wake up, you have reptile dysfunction. That's right. You put your vote in Static X. Yep. See you later, outdoor dude. Mortal Kombat's a good one for sure. I feel like we do that too much. We're going to rock on. Yeah, we're going to rock out. Very close. Now you guys think Princess Pooh is in charge versus reptiles? That's funny. The cute dog is in charge of the woods. She really is in charge, too. $27,000 views. But remember, that one guy in the chat said that subscribers and views don't matter and thumbs up don't matter. I love when people say that. Then it's like, what does matter? We also got money tonight. Does that matter? Don't know what to tell you. You guys are all lost your minds. Nice blobby background. I like the blobby background. What do you guys think? Mix it with a nice red, like the Bob Ross of backgrounds. Living the dream. Do you guys want to hear my favorite thing? I'm in the Chamber of Commerce around here, okay? I'm in one of them, okay? And the head of our chamber is a teacher for many years, okay? He was a teacher at my school and a teacher at a different school around here. And he's actually a guy who gives teachers advice. And yeah, it works within the school world. And you know what he said? I mean, you guys know this, but you know what he actually said, though? And he wrote it down because I was talking to him about stuff. He said that 90%, I have him writing this down, 90% of kids these days say they want to be a YouTuber or a YouTube streamer. He told me that. And I know that's true, right? We usually do know that's true. But I had a teacher who's been a teacher his whole life saying that. Isn't that the best? I'm Iowa's most watched live streamer, and having one of Iowa's teachers and one of my teachers tell me that that's what they say and not sugarcoating it, just saying 90% of kids will say that. Isn't that awesome, guys? That means I'm living the dream. Living the dream. Living the dream. And all of you give me super chats to help fund that. It's just amazing, right? Actually living a childhood kid's dreams these days. Kids wish they were me. Isn't that great? So there's people that are like, no one wishes they were you. It's like, no, literally, all the kids wish they were me. It's so amazing, guys. Yeah. So I'm lucky as it gets, and all the super chats help me to grow and grow. Yeah, he said really 90%. Yeah, I am living the dream. It's insane. Yeah, when everybody grew up, they wanted to be rock stars or the president. Nobody wants to be a rock star anymore because that's not worth money. And it was funny how people used to want to be president, right? I know. That was when I was younger, too. They said president. Now nobody wants that, dude. It's so funny. But like, yeah, he said they just want to be YouTubers. And I'm like, man, I am the dream. No, yeah, if you're older than that, you're not a kid. No. Princess Pooh is a Chihuahua mixed with a Pomeranian. She's a Pomeranian Chihuahua. It's the cutest thing in the world. She's the cutest. She was on last episode at the end. If you want to see her, she was on at the end of last episode, right when we got 20,000 subscribers, which is a big deal. Because if you're living the dream, it's a big deal. Now, Gary C. asked me if I've tried the Pina Colada Monster yet. I probably have. I don't know. I've tried like a lot. Most Pina Colada stuff's pretty gross and dumb, I'm not going to lie, other than a real Pina Colada. But I haven't drank in almost 3 years. I used to love that stuff, though. Margaritas and pina coladas. Yeah, I haven't drank in almost 3 years. I am actually straight edge right now. Straight edge. Nothing ever. Imagine that in a world like this now and doing this job and being straight edge. I am straight edge as it gets, other than caffeine, and I drink a lot of it to do this show. I mean, I'm probably going to die from that, and it's probably worse than all the stuff, but I don't do anything, dude. No nicotine, none of the things. I'm the most sober guy in the world. It's really, really crazy. But it's because this show is so awesome and so satisfying that I don't need those outlets anymore. Like, I don't need that. I party this way. This is a party, dude. I'm the best party, but I don't begrudge anyone. I don't begrudge anyone. Party all you want, dude. You can. Pomchi. Yeah, it's a very close poll. Reptiles are going to win. Yeah, that's sad. You guys aren't going to vote for the cute puppy?
You aren't gonna vote for Princess Pooh? Princess Pooh! Princess Pooh! You don't see how cute she is? Look at this little thing.
Dude, that's her in a little... She has a little bed shaped like a crown. She has a dog bed that she sleeps in that's shaped like a crown. That's real in real life. It's the cutest thing you've ever seen. There's videos of it in the nightclub. Only for members. Princess Pooh. Okay. And there you go. Is that shredding? Just fart noise. Should we do? We could do yikes. All right, I'm gonna wipe this thing clean. It's gone! Starting from scratch! Can you get satisfaction? Satisfaction. 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 Yes, I look like Edge from WWE. I look like Jeff Hardy. And I look like Riff Raff. These are all the things people say. And I've challenged all of them to wrestling matches. And none of them have replied. And you know why? It's only because they're scared. That's right. That's right. They've only not replied because they're scared. That's right. They all watch this show and they're just terrified of me. Yep. That's got to be it, right? Yep. 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 Okay. We're going to do satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. All right, we're going to start from scratch. Here we go. Watch me make. It starts simple, and then we go. This one's a fat song, you know what I'm saying? Do you like that fat bass? Here we go. Simple house beat, right? Nothing crazy yet. Yet. Let me get it there. get there. Okay. Are you ready? Ready? Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me. Push me. Push me. Push me, then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me. Just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. And then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me.
you touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then you touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then you touch me. Push me, and then you touch me so I can get my satisfaction.
satisfaction.
push me,
and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction.
push me,
And then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction.
push me, and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me, push me, push me, push me,
So I can get my satisfaction. Push me.
push me, touch me, satisfaction. Push me, touch me, satisfaction.
Touch me.
Push me, touch me, satisfaction. Push me, touch me, satisfaction. Push me,
Satisfaction.
touch me, satisfaction. Push me, touch me, satisfaction. Push me, touch me, satisfaction.
Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my
Good. Push me, touch me, satisfaction. Push me, touch me, satisfaction. Push me, push me.
Okay. Did you get anything out of that? Maybe. Maybe went too long, but I love to rock out. I don't care. Whatever. I love that song. Made it into my own. Is it garbage? It could be. It could be great. All right. Did you get satisfaction? Push me. Just touch me. It's okay. Are you a beautiful gothic lady? Are you a beautiful gothic lady with fishnets and black lipstick? You can touch me. Tie me up and tell me I'm the best. Yep. That's right. Maybe. I don't know. Did you guys vote? Okay, Reptiles win. 157 votes on the poll. Who did we say was in charge? I let it go way too far. Reptile people win. Sadly, Princess Pooh is not in charge. 157 votes. Who did we say was in charge? Reptile people win with 61%. Princess Pooh had no chance. All right. The reptile people are in charge. That's what we tell the aliens.
Satisfaction. Push me. Touch me. Satisfaction. Push me. Touch me.
All right. So we tell them that the reptile people are in charge. Let me make a poll. What do you think that means? Does that mean they zap us? It doesn't matter. Satisfying jams. Wesley's here. Wesley's the best. Anomanim is awesome. Love you all. Oh, you thank me. Ben Columbia says, thank you for cutting your strings. Yes, I did think of you. You were probably the person who kept saying that, right? Yes. Are you satisfied by that? I did finally cut them. I know. I literally did it right before I jumped in on the show. So I don't like them hanging out either. I'm not going to lie, but you know. Hi, everybody. Ben is a big fan. Well, are you cool like a big fan? Do you blow like one? I don't think so. I'm glad you're a fan. What about that background? How's that? Scary? Looks pretty scary to me. Speaking of lizard people, the background kind of looks like that, doesn't it? The background is kind of lizard people, which is kind of awesome. They're actually supposed to be slimy goblins, but we're not going to get through all the backgrounds because we never do. That background's awesome. There's a lot of awesome ones. That one's scary. Scary. They're all really cool. Look at that slimy one. They're all really cool backgrounds, right? Look at the backgrounds. Look at them all. These were all generated right before the show. Very, very cool. Which one's your favorite? I like that one a lot. That one's cool. That one looks really great. They all look really great. We're going to leave that one with the green monsters everywhere, though. Because that kind of looks like lizard people or something. All right. So, we tell them the lizard people are in charge. Interesting move. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. Here's what it is. So you tell them that the reptile people are in charge.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard.
lizard, 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 lizard.
All along the watchtower is a good one. Everybody's going to bed. Hello, Wesley. Hello, everybody. It's getting real late. Mr. Kasler's here. Guys, look, Mr. Kasler. What's up, buddy? Yes, we did it. Guys, look, we got a famous guy in the chat. Mr. Kasler, Zach, one of my, we went to school together. One of the biggest YouTubers ever to comment on here ever. He's so massive. Go subscribe to Mr. Kasler. Good to see you, dude. Killing it on the streams. Congrats on the 20,000. Yeah, man, we got 30,000 views tonight. 31,000 so far. Yeah, bro, it's been amazing. Thank you for supporting Mr. Kasler. Everybody, yeah, dude, if you guys love anime, he's the master. He's like one of the all-time kings of anime content ever in the history of the internet. Really. Like, honestly, it's pretty insane. Love you, man. Glad to see you here, dude. We got to talk. Like, I would love to work with you, however, man. Or whatever, dude. Like, we should do something with streaming. I love to see you, man. Been great. Yeah. Thanks so much for showing your support, dude.
We're talking about lizards.
We've got a story going on. I love to see you here, man. Awesome. Earlier, we had Bacon Guff and a bunch of we had some famous people. Tonight, we've had famous people, man. Mr. Kasler is a master of the internet, dude. 2.25 million subscribers. Wait, I don't know if I should say his name. Mr. Kasler, a legend. Yeah, things are going well, man. I've been stoked. I just want to keep growing and going, dude. I really want that 100,000 plaque. So bad, dude. I've been working real hard, man. Working real hard trying to get there, dude. It's been amazing. I love YouTube, dude. I really do. I love it. It's so fun. Thankful. Mr. Kasler, one of the kings of YouTube, guys. 2.25 million subscribers. An absolute legend of the internet. You really are amazing, dude. Good for you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. I'm going to keep working for that 100,000 plaque, dude. I love it. I can't believe you got the million plaque. Have you ever done a video showing the million plaque, dude? Because that's insane. He got the million, dude. He got 100,000 and the million. You're amazing, dude. Amazing. Yeah, go watch Mr. Kasler's stuff, dude. If you like anime, he's a king of it. He's literally one of the masters of that stuff. It's crazy. Millions and millions of people watch his stuff. Do you have 1 billion views? I'll bet you do, right? You probably have 1 billion views, right? Let's look. Oh, man, you're just under 1 billion. He's got 828 million. Oh, man, I'll bet you're excited to get 1 billion. That's crazy. Only the best in the history of the world. Does streaming on YouTube pay decent? Yeah. Yeah, you're so close to 1 billion. Actually, man, I'm so thankful to have a great community. It's basically internet street performing, dude. So as far as getting paid by YouTube itself, no, but my community here really does give me money, and they're wonderful, man. So I've been able to start making this my thing. Like, I'm a pro because people have given me enough money now that I've been able to, yeah. Like, it's basically internet street performing, but yeah, it's amazing, dude. I love this. I'm so thankful to have a wonderful community that supports my crazy nonsense. So yeah, I've been lucky, man. All this time I put in, people join my membership club and they throw me lots of super chats. You get a lot of super chats if you're good at live streaming, man. That's all I'll say. And I used to crush it on TikTok, but I think you know as well as I do that place does not pay you at all. Like, no matter what you're doing, the money on TikTok is a lie. They give you fake roses, which doesn't mean anything. Like, good luck making any money there. But YouTube, I love you guys for that. Yeah, it's really amazing, dude. Thank you all for the super chats, for all the memberships. He's close to 1 billion. Can you imagine, guys, getting 1 billion views? That means you're one of the most influential people ever, really. It really does. In the craziest way, dude. Zach, I keep saying your name. Sorry, bro. It doesn't, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you get like 20 cents to stream on TikTok. Exactly. But it's 1 million roses, bro. It's roses. Like, I used to thank people for roses until I realized that they're not even worth a cent. It's not even worth 1 penny. It's like, you shouldn't even it's not even worth saying thank you. All those people that sit there and do TikTok live streaming and go, thank you for the roses. It's like, dude, that rose is not even a penny. Like, it's not worth your time. They just convert it into fake money and make you think you're making money. And in all reality, it's not real money. It's sad. It makes me sad. I wish it was, but YouTube gets real money. Get it done, dude. You took like an 8-month break, like from streaming or from making videos. You haven't made videos in 8 months? Thank you, Zach. Oh, man, shut up. I'm not using Mr. Kazla. Why do I do that? Mr. Kazla. Thank you, Mr. You haven't made videos in 8 months? No way. No way. Really? That's crazy, bro. You're a legend, dude. What you've done on YouTube is legendary, okay? And on TikTok. What you've done on the internet is very legendary. Few people have ever soared to those heights ever in the history of the world. It's really awesome, dude. You're awesome. You really are, man. Like, if you ever want to collaborate on whatever, dude, I'd love to have you on the stream somehow. If you could, if you could do a VR character or something. I don't know. Whatever, man. I love that. You're a legend, though, man, no matter what. And if you got to take a break, I can understand. Yeah. Yeah, that's 1/6 of the world, technically. But 1 billion views. Yeah, you're amazing, dude. I love your stuff. I love what you've done. Like, so many people can't even imagine. I can't imagine doing that, dude. You got 2.2 million subscribers. That's amazing, dude. Love you, man. You're awesome. You're probably the biggest YouTuber in the history of our high school. Not that really matters. You might even be one of the biggest. You're definitely one of the biggest YouTubers to ever come from Iowa, too. You might even be the biggest, because I'm Marksman is one of the biggest. You might be the biggest. And I know that there's Scumbag Dad. I don't think he's from Iowa, though. I know he's here a lot, but I don't think he has as many as you do. You might be the biggest, dude. You might be the biggest YouTuber to ever happen in Iowa, ever. So keep that in mind, dude. Like, it's really amazing. Don't be discouraged. I know, like, I can imagine the money has got to be hard, man. I don't know what it means, I don't know what that is, but yeah, I'm so thankful for my community on here who support me and stuff. I'm not making crazy amounts of money, but I make enough to justify my time, or at least I do these days. So I'm so thankful for my following, and I'm here for the journey, man. I want to go and go and go and grow, and I really want to be a big deal. I want to be a big deal. So thank you all. You're not the biggest? Who's the biggest then? Who's the biggest person in Iowa, dude? You said, look at this. You're not the biggest. Thanks, bro. Me and him played football together, by the way, guys. We played high school football together. How about that? Think about that. That's how we're tied together. Defensive ends. Yes, that's right. We went to the same high school, and he's an inspiration. So glad to see it, man. He said hi. He said, haha, I'm not the biggest, but I'm up there, lol. Anyways, I just wanted to say hi, and you're inspiring me to make videos again. Love the hard work you're putting in. I'll try to do the same. Bro, you worked so hard on all your stuff. Your stuff was really hard to make. That stuff that he made, go watch his channel, guys. Just see what he's doing. It's amazing. It was awesome. Thanks again, man. We'll keep in touch, dude. I also love Steelbook Obsessed, dude. My buddy Jake. He's a legend over there too, dude. He works real hard. I'm glad. Deep lore. I know. Iowa has more than farms. We have nerds. Iowa has nerds. We're nerd masters. You better believe it. Yeah, dude. Mr. Kazla, Sparky SINN, Steelbook Obsessed. Absolute huge nerds. And we love it. We're the nerd masters. Iowa has some of the nerdiest, coolest nerds because we got nothing going on in Iowa, so we can become nerd masters. You better believe it. Yep. Honestly, I don't know of anybody bigger than Mr. Kazla that's in Iowa, so I'd like to know who he thinks is the biggest from Iowa. I'd like to know who he thinks is the biggest streamer, biggest person in Iowa, because I think it's him, man. I doubt there's anybody bigger on YouTube. I really do. If he knows somebody, I'd like to know. I don't think there is, man. I really don't. 2.25 million? Like, unless you're talking like, who is, Aquaman, which I don't think he does YouTube, right? Aquaman's from Iowa. Jason Momoa. Yeah, like, you got to be huge, man. And maybe there's something that I've never heard of that's like some weird, like, you know, like information thing. You know, like, here's tech tips from
Nerdmaster John.
Maybe. Yeah, deep lore, guys. Isn't that cool? And to be honest, what was cool, guys, if you rewind the clock, like 5 years ago, might have been more, I don't know. 5 years might have been less. Me and Mr. Kazla and Steelbook Obsessed. Go subscribe and tell them Sparky sent you guys, by the way. Go to these people and tell them Sparky sent you. Yeah, Slipknot. Dude, is he bigger than Slipknot? He might even have more subs than Slipknot. I guess you could say Slipknot, right? I forget about that. Oh, yeah, Slipknot. 9.28. Yeah. Slipknot has 9 million. My bad. I'm so dumb. My bad. You know, but like, that's a group of people. I wouldn't even say that counts. Individual. He has more than Corey Taylor. Okay? Think about that. He's bigger. He's an individual guy. Corey Taylor has 891,000 subs. He has more than double. He has almost triple Corey Taylor's subs. So think about that. T. Martin, Call of Duty creator. Okay. Right on. I wouldn't count Slipknot. That's a different, I would almost say that's something else. T. Martin. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. Oh, I've heard of this guy, I think. Wow, that's crazy, dude. Huh. Okay. Good to know, man. Yeah. Me, Mr. Kazla, and Steelbook Obsessed all played high school football together. You should subscribe to them, to Steelbook Obsessed. If you like nerd stuff, he's the master of physical media. He probably has a bigger physical media collection than anyone you've ever heard of ever. Really, not even joking. He's one of my friends I grew up with. We all played high school football together. That's how we're all tied together. Really awesome. But guess what? We all became nerd masters. And we all kind of did our own things in the world. So go look up Steelbook Obsessed. He has over 100,000 followers on TikTok and 13,000 here on YouTube. Mr. Kazla is massive. And we all had a little group on Facebook, a messenger group called We Make Videos. 5 years ago or so, we were talking to each other and inspiring each other. I wanted to bring that back. Maybe we will. But it was awesome. We were all talking about how we make videos all the time. And I was barely doing anything. Like, my shorts were popular back then, but now we're really crushing it, dude. You know, so it's crazy. Thanks for being here, dude. Thanks again, dude. All right. You have a friend who tattoos Slipknot. Right on. What do I think of the new Call of Duty? I think it's probably like the old Call of Duty. It's like every Call of Duty that's existed for the past like 10 years. I don't know. I watch people that play Call of Duty, guys. I love video games, but I'm not going to lie. I haven't played enough of them recently. Like, I want to play Silent Hill F really bad and all this stuff, but I'm just not. I'm doing this. I do this so much that I don't do anything else really. Like, this is really what I'm doing. I work like crazy at this. So, but yeah, Silent Hill F. I watch people that play. I do watch streamers playing Call of Duty, and you know, people seem to think it's okay, right? It seems like overwhelmingly most people just think it's the same stuff over and over again. You know. Yeah, Silent Hill F looks fun, dude. I would play that. And I'm excited for the new Resident Evil. I will probably play the new Resident Evil, but I don't know if it's gonna. I don't have a PS5. I don't have a PS5. And now that they're talking about PS6, I'm so tempted to not buy a PS5 and wait for the PlayStation 6. Right? Right? But there are enough games. Like the new Sonic racing game looks amazing, dude. The new Sonic racing game looked insane. And Silent Hill F and the new Resident Evil, that all looks really awesome. But Call of Duty's not going to get me involved. I'm not doing that, you know. I used to love the old Call of Duties, though, don't get me wrong. Back in the day. Just like I loved Halo and Call of Duty. And then they kind of lost their way, you know. I'm sure it's fine, though. I don't have 100 thongs yet. I don't know what that means. 7 will come out right after 6. Nah, man, PS6 might actually do it. They didn't put enough games on the PS5 fast enough for anyone to care. They're finally putting games on there right now, but then they said PS6, and it's like, who cares? Go buy a PlayStation 6, dude. That's what I'm waiting for. They should just drop the PS5 and move on. Love Halo. I have a version of Halo's theme. You want me to do it? It's not exactly the Halo theme. You want me to do it, though? Yeah, I'm an OG Halo person, right? Back in the day. It was the greatest moment. Like, it redefined everything. You can't deny Halo multiplayer, especially if you've ever got to play LAN, local area networks, back in the day. It was the greatest moment of video game history. Alone in the Dark. Did anybody ever play the game? Why can't I think of it right now? The number one game that needs to be remade of all time is Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness on the GameCube needs to be remade more than any game in the history of gaming. And if they bring that back perfectly, they need to do it perfect, like the way they did Resident Evil 2. Right? The way they did Resident Evil 2 was so good. Oh, buddy. Resident Evil 2 remake was so perfect, dude. Oh, yeah. Do it like that. Super Monkey Ball is crazy. Yeah, dude. GameCube ruled, dude. GameCube ruled. All right. We're not even streaming music anymore. We're just plugging video games, which is fine. I'm not going to stream for much longer. I wanted to stop at 3 a.m, and here we are just talking about video games. Roadkill, yeah. Road Rash. Just an illusion. LAN parties were the best. That's right, Mr. Kesla. They were the best thing ever because you had to have a lot of friends and technology, and then you got to sit in a room with like 16 people. It was so awesome, man. I missed that. I wish we could get people to even do that. No one will even do it. I'm about to go buy 4 Xboxes and all the Halo, and we'll stream it. We'll stream a real life LAN party from back, like in real life, because you could still do it. You could technically go play old Halo on an old Xbox, a bunch of old Xboxes hooked up. That'd be fun. That'd be a fun thing to show on a stream, right? I think people would love that. It would, I don't know, it'd probably cost too much money to, like, it's not all that expensive, but I'm not going to go spend all that money. You guys know Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront? Yeah, guys. Nerding out over old school video games is certainly the thing, right? Halo 2 and 3 and what a sad world. I miss all of that. That makes us all look really old, though. That's okay. All right, I'll do what my version of Halo, which is not exactly the version, but like everything around here. Okay, I make everything from scratch. We're coming into the bend. What did you guys vote on with the story? We're gonna end the story, and we're gonna end the show with my version of the Halo theme. We'll head out with this. I hope you guys had fun. We got 31. We almost got 32,000 views. Thank you for all the super chats, all the thumbs up, all the fun nostalgia. We had a couple famous people in the chat. Mr. Kazla, Bacon, Guff, Bacon Shown, all the Bacon people were here. We had people with millions. We technically, based on all the subs, we had millions and millions of subscriber people here. Halo fans. Hello, Halo fans. Thank you for the $2 super chat. All right. All right. Start slow and build it up. All right. This one goes out to all the Halo nerds. We all are
Halo nerds.
I'm a Halo nerd. Here we go. Start out simple. All right. With a basic beat so it stays in time and lined up. Here we go. You guys know it. Here we go. Hold on. Thank you, Ianding. Thank you, everybody, Ianding, for all the amazing super chats. Bestrad, thank you for the $2. Speaking of Halo, there's only one ring that can rule them all. One stream to rule them all. The Lord of the Streams. The Lord of the Strings. The futuristic Legolas is here. I am the Lord of the Streams. What do you guys think? I thought that was pretty cool. I love Halo. That is not at all like the actual song. Like I kind of just made that up one time. Like I just kind of like, I don't know. Don't look into it, but it's not, you know, that's my version of Halo. Which is why it's even more fun, because it's not it at all. It is mine. So many thank yous to all the people for all those super chats. Let me read them. Ian Dang, I don't know. Ian Dang. My favorite song from the Slipknot album, like which one? You mean the self-titled one? I don't know. If you wanted to know my favorite Slipknot song, that's a hard one to say, but like I really like The Blister Exists. That might be my favorite, if you wanted to know. Could be the Blister Exists. I like Psychosocial, but I feel like that's too surface level. The non-radio version's awesome because of the ending. But I think that's too, too surface level. So, like, I like the Blister Exists. If you said my favorite Slipknot song, probably. I love Volume 3. That's the Subliminal Verses Volume 3 is what got when I became the age to get into music, really, and got into Slipknot. That was the album for me. So, Subliminal Verses Volume 3. The Blister Exists. Super heavy. Vermilion Part 2. Oh yeah, Vermilion, dude. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Wait and Bleed, yeah. But that's a surface level song, right? Like, I don't know if we want to talk about that. Vermilion, yeah, dude, that's insane, right? That's insane. So good. And Vermilion surface level too, but still. All of it's not surface level. Surface level if you're a metalhead, but no, but like if you really want to get real, a lot of people don't know anything. So, it's all not surface level. But I'm from Iowa, so I'm supposed to know everything, but I do. I love Slipknot. Fear of the Dark, yeah. Doctor, you're okay. You're great. You don't have to feel bad or be self-conscious. Trust me, there's people way dumber than you in this chat, guaranteed. And they're not, you've seen them, I'm sure. And it's not the good people. It's see, you're a positive person, which means you can't be that dumb, right? You're, compared to the people who are self-aware, they're not self-aware, right? Like if you think you're smarter than everyone here and act like a jerk in the chat, you got to be the dumbest person ever, right? Like, that's the reality. Is somebody who's spewing negativity on the internet's way dumber than anyone with any disability. That's so crazy to say, but it's true. So, like, disabilities, as long as you're a good person, you're doing better than those people. Anyone saying negative stuff in the chat has something way more wrong than you. They're way more disabled than any disabled person, I guarantee you. I'm a labubu, yes. See? I'm a labubu. Do I look like one? Look. I think that was like the best. No, yeah. Anyone that says anything negative we accept everyone here, and I love that. As long as you're positive, you're doing better than those people that have... anyone that says negative stuff in a chat on a YouTube live anywhere is doing worse than you, man. I guarantee it. So... I'm straight edge, so yeah, I show you my pupils all the time. I'm a labubu. See? I'm a solid gold labubu. Thank you, B-Day. By day, B-Day. Is that really what you look like, B-Day? Do you really look like a beautiful gothic lady? Or is that just a fake profile? She's kind of got it going on, if that's really what she looks like. You think I'm crashing out? No, I don't have any problems with people that have special needs. What are you talking about? No, that's not what I said. I'm saying the people that say terrible things to me, you're saying you're worried about your disabilities. Dude, no. Somebody that says mean stuff in the chat or any chat, like they think they're smarter than everybody here. And that's the sad part is it's like, no, man, you must have something way more wrong with you. Like, those people think that we're all weird and dumb, right? That's the thing, and they aren't. What is a Labubu? Dr. Death is a good guy, yeah. Good for you, doctor. Which means you did bigger things than some of those people in the chat who like downgrade everybody here. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's these people that just blast us all the time. And like, they don't get that, honestly, guys, you know what's better about life than, like, you know what? Like, it doesn't matter what level you're on, as long as you don't spread negativity. There you go. Don't go on someone else's live stream and say negative stuff ever. I've got to say that there's something wrong with those people, and obviously there is, but like, most of those people believe they're smarter and better than us. Like, that's the thing, is they comment as if, oh, like, there's these people that'll show up. Like, I've had people in the chat, I've had people talk about how much more money they have than me. And I'm like, then why are you talking? Why are you downgrading my life, right? There'll be people like that, and you're like, your money must not make you very happy if you're going to say negative stuff on my chat, you know? It's just, I love that there's these positive people that hang out here, and then there's these people that, like, you're doing way better than you even realize if you're being positive. The people that are negative, they're like, I make more money than you. Then why are you so angry, bro? You know? That's what I would say, right? And I don't think money is everything, and I don't think anything's anything. I just think if you're spreading negativity on the internet, you are the lowest form of person. If on people who are working hard, on people that are actually trying to, they're not just bored. No, they're not. That's not boredom. That's not boredom, because you could go, if you're bored, you could do something productive. You see, you know? Like, boredom, like, I do this. If I thought I was bored, I do this, which is productive. And then I'm winning, and it became a job because I was doing it out of when I was bored. Play guitar. Make yourself a better person. Saying negative stuff to other people because you're bored makes you a loser in every way. I'm a Labubu. Ozzy is great. No, I know. Hey, man, I live on the internet, right? I like spend, like, last week, I can't even think about it. Like, I did a minimum of 4 hours for six shows, but I probably did more than that. So, you know, that's at least 24 hours last week, but I probably did more like 35 hours in a week. So I'm putting in 40 hours a week playing guitar and standing here. It's crazy. Love you guys. Thanks for being positive and having a good time. Labubu. I'm a Labubu. Somebody make me, I need to be made into a Labubu. That'd be the thing. If somebody could make me a custom Labubu that looks like me, now that would be living the dream. And send it to my P.O. box. You can find the link in my description of this video and in my YouTube bio. Send me a custom Labubu that looks like me. Oh, you don't want to send me one? That's okay. Yep. Yeah, most trolls don't earn nothing, but they will go on the internet and say, like, they're the greatest of all time. I've had that a lot. I have trolls that are like, I make $1 million. And I'm like, dude, you make $1 million and you're in my chat calling me names? Like, don't you feel like that's like yelling down on people? I was like, that's like the king coming into places and making fun of people. It's like, dude, you are talking down on people who are worse than you. You're a garbage person. You know what I mean? Like when people show up and they're like, I make more money than you. You're like, yeah. And that makes you a bad guy for it's like yelling at me. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you're better than me. What's wrong with you? I remember one time I had some guy saying that. He's like, dude, I make so much money a year. He's like, talking about how many hundreds of thousands he makes. And I was like, okay. And so you're down talking me? How does that make you a good guy? You're a bad guy in every way. It's like, if you're so rich, you should be humble. No, it doesn't make them better either. Wow, you've been backstage with the band Kiss and the band Slaughter. That's so cool. Good for you, Dr. Death. You're always welcome here, Doctor. We will always embrace you, and don't let those angry people get you. You know what I mean? They're angry. I know, that's what's so funny. Like, I'm a millionaire. Oh, so you're in my chat like, yeah, Bill Gates is over here making fun of me. Like, he's got nothing better to do. It's like, dude, you're so rich. This is what you're doing. I mean, like, that's so funny. It's funny. It's just funny because it's so stupid. He's like, dude, you're so, like, imagine a rich guy going into all the chats and be like, I make more money than all of you. You're like, okay, then why are you here talking to me? Like, why are you going around telling everybody how poor everybody is? Is crazy to me. That's so funny. It's stupid. It's not real. Send him some penguins. I tried to send him some penguins. Just send him. Is that like because they're Batman and Penguin? Yeah, Randy Wilson with the wise words. They might have money, but they're not rich. Yeah, they must be sitting in a huge mansion alone, angry. That's a sad world. Yeah, go spend your money. No, and then I have the joke, right, where I was like, oh, you're so rich, then why don't you give me some of it? Right? Like, I'm streaming and you said I'm poor. Make me less poor, Like, you have so much money. And then give me some of it. I'm streaming, like, I'm entertaining you, right? Right? Like, if you're super rich, give me the money. Show me the money. Prove it. I don't believe you. Prove it, right? Spend your money with me. Send them some penguins. That's right. Go join Club Penguin. You have to be rich to be in Club Penguin, right? What was that? That was weird, right? Did people really do that? I just remember commercials for Club Penguin. That's so weird. We only need a couple more thumbs up to get to 400. Let's do it, guys. 400 thumbs up. We're at 33,000 views tonight. So thankful for everybody for the wonderful everything tonight. I'm becoming a reptile. Is that what happened? I didn't read the poll. Is that what you guys voted for? Let me look. So, as we talk to the reptile, the alien board meeting happened. What does the Board of Aliens do when we told them that the lizards rule the world? Well, 28% say they blow up the blood moon and it blows up the earth. Nice. 29% say they find and destroy the reptile people that are the leaders of the world. And 44% say they turn us into lizards. Now, does that mean we become lizard people, or does it just mean we become little? She turned me into a newt. She turned me into a newt. I got better. I got better.
She turned me into a newt. She turned me into a newt.
What? I got better. Does everybody know that one?
Lizard! Lizard!
Lizard! Lizard! Lizard! Lizard! Lizard! She turned me into a newt!
Randy! Oh, man. 400 thumbs up, Randy. See, Randy, you should have done that when Mr. Kasla was here, so you could see what kind of stuff happens around here, man. People don't believe, but they don't need to know how much we make sometimes. Randy, you're a legend. Oh my gosh. Randy Wilson! Thank you, Randy, for understanding and helping this place, buddy. You make my time so worth it. Love you, Randy. I hope you have the best week of your life. I hope that the best things happen in your life this week, man. I honestly do. You deserve the best for what you do for me around here. Like, there's all these haters and all these negative people, and then there's people like you, dude. I love you, man. W's for Randy. W stands for Rand Wilson. Randy Wilson. Randy. Thank you, Osmodeus. We did it, guys. 400 thumbs up. Randy Wilson gave me $100 right now, guys. Randy, you're so amazing. Thank you for ending this night with such a huge super chat, man. You are so awesome. Honestly, it's so humbling, guys. You're allowing me to make this a career, dude. You guys really are. Like, the past couple months, man, you guys are finally making this look like it could be a thing. Did you hear Mr. Kasler wondering if I make money? Like, because he almost has 1 billion views on YouTube, dude. He almost has 1 billion views, 2 million, almost 3 million subscribers. And I'll bet even with that, it's hard to make money, man, sometimes. Yeah, it can be, okay? Like, you can have 1 billion views, but some of that stuff doesn't translate. But look at this. Randy Wilson, thank you. Randy, thank you for helping me inspire the world. Seriously. Randy, you're the best. You are king of this place. A true king. Turns out Randy's the leader of the world that the aliens were looking for. That means you're a lizard guy. I hate to tell you, Randy, but you know what, dude? That makes you one of the best. Randy, I love you, man. Thank you, dude. I don't know what to do. I can't even... Song for Randy. W's in the chat. Sorry to hear that, doctor. It's hard, dude. Randy, you're the man. Randy Wilson says, we need you. You're honest. I'm trying to be honest and just spread the word, dude. And I try to say stuff, and sometimes... And sometimes I just, I say how it is sometimes. So thank you. I'm glad you appreciate that, Randy. This is awesome. Love you, man. Who does Dave think is angry? Who's angry, Dave? We'll do a song for Randy. Okay. I mean, I thought I was going to end there. I'm really tired, guys. Not going to lie. I don't know. What is a labubu? I'm a labubu. Randy, you're amazing. Do you mind if I'm pretty tired, bro. Oh yeah, the guy that says he has no. Oh, there's a guy that says he makes more money than me. No, that guy didn't say he had more views. He just said he had more money. The guy that was talking, the guy that was in the chat earlier though, Mr. Kasla, I grew up with him, played high school football with him. And he actually had almost 1 billion views. He has 850 million. He had 2.2 million subscribers. And apparently he took a break off YouTube and stuff, which makes me very sad. He's a legend, dude. I hope he gets back to it. But yeah, I don't know why he stopped, but you can get burnt out. It's very hard. It's a lot of work. Labubu is a toy that is really famous right now. A labubu is a toy that is very famous. Just go look it up. It's stupid, and that's why I make fun of it, because it's just like a Beanie Baby. If you don't know what a Beanie Baby is, that sounds crazy, right? If you didn't know what a Beanie Baby is, it sounds insane, right? If you don't like, now that I think of it, like, if you know what that is, even a Labubu sounds insane. If you don't know what it is, it sounds insane, right? But mostly, like,
Yeah, I'm a Labubu dog. Yeah, Labubu.
but a Beanie Baby sounds all kinds of racist. A Beanie Baby? Yikes. Labubus are dumb. People are going crazy for it. All right, I'll do one last thing. Yeah, it's like the Cabbage Patch or a Beanie Baby. Labubus are so hot right now. Beta, I asked you earlier, is that a real picture of you, Beta? Not a Lafufu. Is that a real picture of you, Beta? It's okay if it's not. If it is, you're kind of hot, dude. Not gonna lie. You anywhere near Iowa? You should come hang out. I have a feeling, though, your name sounds like you're from like a different country. Where's everybody from right now? Let me know before we leave. We'll do one for Randy. Randy, do you have anything you want me to do? I'll do one last one. I'm exhausted. I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm dying. Yeah, Labubu's going to be the hot Christmas thing right now. It's stupid if you really want to know what it is. Whatever, Beatus looks like a beautiful lady. Oh, you exist in the space-time continuum, so you're saying you're not real? That's too bad. Tennessee in the chat. Oh, wow, you're probably waking up. Yeah, because like I'm up and up not too late, which is kind of a bummer. We'll do this one. I like this wall. This one was good. Hold on. And this one. That background's cool because it looks like we're like going into the light. Go into the light. Is Beta's got to be from like Sweden or something, right? Or it's just a fake thing. Illinois, Canada land. Beta's you're from Canada. Nice. And Beta is your native name. That's cool. Michigan, New Zealand, Illinois. Yeah, Beta is hot. There was the most ridiculous chat comment probably ever that got deleted by YouTube. That's insane. Pennsylvania, Georgia. Beta, beta. Beta, beta. Hello, Canada. Hello, Scott. Hello, Canada. Hello, Canada.
Oh yeah, Beta.
Stop hitting on the chat, guys. Oh, wait. Am I the only one doing that? Yes, I am. My bad. There, look. If we get the chat, if the background looks good enough, does that look like we're going into the light? It kind of does, right? That looks cool, right? That's a different take on the background entirely.
We always have
Like the same color schemes. I like this one. Look at that. That's cool. Heck yeah, dude. Looks kind of 3D. Nice. Is Randy still here? Or did Randy head out? Randy just dropping bank and leaving. Scotland's here. Canada. Ontario. New York. It's a portal to Canada. Beta, are you here? Randy's in Ohio. Yeah, the scene's crazy right now. This is a cool look. Oh, we got Dave from England. Kurdistan. Now there's a unique one. Kurdistan. That's a good one. All right, we'll do one more of something. Randy, is there something you'd like to hear, dude? Like a style of something or whatever? I was going to end with the Halo theme. I'm not going to lie. I'm exhausted, but I'll do one just because I got money. So that's insane. Randy, you made tonight's episode so worth it. It's crazy. I'm so thankful for that, dude. You don't even know. Now you got to tell people off sometimes, dude. Oh, the Halo theme? We were just doing the Halo theme. India, Australia. Okay, we'll finish with the Halo theme, which is where I was already at. We'll finish with what I was doing, guys. So once I'm just going to play this a little bit longer. We already built it up, so we're not going to start from scratch. We're going to head out with this. So this will be the last. I'll do it for a little longer. Anybody has anything to say? Anything else? We'll end the poll. The poll is over. She turned me into a newt. The aliens looked at us. We said, the reptile people control the world. And they looked at us, the council, the board. They looked at the blood moon. They sucked power from the blood moon directly down into a ray gun pointed at us. And the power of the blood moon, they zap us. Yeah, what? You didn't think I had a ray gun? That's right, I do have a ray gun. That's right, I'm a nerd. They point their ray gun, absorbing the power of the blood moon. They all have ray guns. They all point at us. And they say, lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, lizard. Lizard! 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 Lizard!
And as they chant lizard, The power builds up in their ray guns. They blast us with the power of the blood moon. And we become tiny lizards, not giant reptilian people. They mock us because you said that the reptilian people control the earth. And so they turn us into tiny lizards.
She turned me into a newt.
And we didn't get better. We didn't get better. We turned into tiny lizard newts. We didn't get better.
Lizard.
That's right. That's right. All right, anyways. And that's what happened. So, with the power of the blood moon, we were transformed into tiny lizards. And we scurry off. Maybe, you know what? And then the aliens put us in a jar. And they laugh at us. And that's what happens. We live in a jar as little lizards forever. That's what we get. What do you think of that story? Is that the dumbest thing ever? Could be. Could be. Could be. I had fun though. Did you have fun? Did you like my production of the I have a laser gun? Did you expect that? Some of you might have. Okay, now I'm going to go out with the Halo theme song that I was just doing. So, I love you guys. Anybody have any last words? This is going to be your last words before you are we're lizards now. Nathan Bell says, thank you for the best show ever. You like the ray gun. Thank you. Don't say bad words and get sad. Be happy. Don't have a seizure, Dave. You'll be okay. Pew, pew. That's right. You know the guy, Ray Gun. He's a good guy. Oh, wait. Is that a... Never mind. You got your cat a Batman helmet? That's the best. You want to play Planet Telex? I don't know Planet Telex. I need to learn some Radiohead. We get that a lot. Gabba pen. I know, we evolved. Yeah, been gone for 15 minutes and you evolved. I know the background changed. Everything changed. We all turned into lizards too. It's crazy. Blue Dabba D. Yes. I, at one point, learned that. That's another one of those things I learned and forgot. Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die is a perfect thing for around here. You're right. Good call, doctor. You are right. You are a tiny lizard king.
Tiny lizards. Yes, we're lizards. She turned me into a newt. I'm a lizard. Lizard. Nathan says, thank you for the best, greatest show ever. Too much gabapentin. King of the hill time. You're a lizard. I'm a lizard. We're lizards. Millie, Billy, million, billion. I just like to say I'm a billionaire and have 14 billion views on my channel. That's right. Because you're a lizard.
And we're talking lizards, and that would probably get us 14 billion views. Right, guys? Be positive, guys. You'll be okay. Thanks again to the legend, Randy Wilson, for really making this episode worth everything. Love you, man. I will always spread positivity and spread the word. Thank you for being a king of the world, dude.
You're the best, Randy. You're the best. And with that,
we'll end with the Halo theme that I was just playing. So we've already built it up. Thank you all. love you guys. Here we go. We're gonna head out. We're tiny lizards in a jar. What's that feel like? Does it hurt? No, it's fun. She turned me into a newt. And we never got better. Are you ready for Halo or what? Thank you all. All right, thank you, Randy. You're the best. Randy Wilson, you're the best. Everyone, you're the best. Thank you, Raging Puma. Thank you, Randy. Thank you guys. I'll be back. I don't know if it'll be Tuesday night. It'll probably be Wednesday night. I'm probably going to take another day off because last week I streamed every day and just kind of crushed my body. So love you all. Wonderful stuff, guys. We're all lizards, tiny lizards. It's beautiful. Don't ever let them get you down, people. We're winning. We're always winning, my dudes. And I'm straight edge, just so you guys know. I don't do anything, so drink lots of monsters and that's it. 6 hours. We went for 6 hours. It's crazy that people can't imagine somebody working for 6 hours. I don't know what life you guys live, but you need to work harder if you can't imagine that. Thanks, everybody. Love you all. Spread positivity and you will receive it. I love everyone. Just below 35,000 views tonight. 415 likes. Just about 35,000 views. How many subs do we get? Almost 200 subs. Winning like crazy, guys. Love you all. Love you, Mom. Love everybody. We're trying to win big. Let's do it. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Thank you, Randy Wilson.